Sure. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it originally started in the 1960s as a way for American muscle cars to compete against each other on the track. It became famous for featuring iconic cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird. These cars were heavily modified for racing, but still retained a lot of their classic muscle car styling, making it a favorite among fans of American automotive culture. Welcome back, Keys 6. Great to see you again. Hello to Simply Black 987. It's awesome to have you here. Ralph Florence. Welcome back to the stream. And a special shout out to Alk. Glad you could join us again. 10 coming in 704. Welcome back as well. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Based on the info we have, Simply Black 987 has a lot more racing experience with 11 races, even though they haven't won yet. Jesterun 33796 doesn't seem to have much info or experience. So I might lean towards Simply Black 97, because experience can sometimes give a small edge. But since they haven't won before, it's hard to be totally confident. It should be an interesting race to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Albert Park. Dinglehopper 68 is starting on pole, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see how he kicks things off. Dinglehopper 68 is leading the race from the start. Waffling Gottes is in second place, close behind. Someone is currently in third place, trying to keep up with the leaders. Someone is advancing one position to take second place. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to be fifth. Move for Life is also moving up one spot to be seventh. Kyosify just overtook someone to move into third place. Waffling Otters and Kyosify are close together, battling for third. Ralph Florence and Tenkamain and 704 are fighting hard for 10th place. Waffengottes is now in third place. Jester 133,796 is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1 second. Jester 133,796 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Jester 133,796 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Simply Black 987 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 14th place. Ralph Lorenz has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Equinox 2 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Maya and Equinox 2 are closely battling for the 12th spot. Ralph Lorenz is gaining on Anaxagorax, closing the gap by over a second. Maya and Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. The Gold Node has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Amy and the Lightning Thief are fighting hard for 17th place. The Gold Node and I are locked in a tight contest for 18th place. Gabithan Minimac is in 21st place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks challenging with a lot of cars ahead, but they are still in the race. Amy is currently in the 18th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions, but she is maintaining her pace. Amy is currently in 15th place in the Chevrolet Camaro class. The race seems tight, with close positions among the Camaro drivers. Jacko is currently in 15th place driving the Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Azer6 is currently in the 18th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the pack. Jester is in 6th, but has a lot of room to catch up. Simply Black 987 is just behind in 7th. It's a close battle, and the final lap could be exciting. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Equinox 2 is in 13th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Anaxagorax is currently in 9th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is just slightly faster than some of the cars around them, indicating a steady pace. The race looks competitive for them. Equinox 2 is currently in 12th place, running a Chevrolet Camaro. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 2 minutes and 9 seconds, .170. Their race looks competitive as they are close to the top 10. Anaxagorax and Nufolife are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Equinox 2, cutting the gap by over a second. Ralph Florence has moved up to 9th place. Equinox 2 is now in 11th place. Tenkamen in 704, and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Dinglehopper68 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Dinglehopper68. You did an amazing job out there. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. Here's a fun fact about Cadwell Park, Moto Track. Did you know it's often called the Mini Nürburgring because of its challenging and winding layout? It's known for its hilly terrain and sharp turns that really test the rider's skill. It makes every race there exciting and unpredictable. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Audi R3TCR is known for its quick acceleration and strong handling, especially on twisty tracks like Cadwell Park. It's a pretty sporty car that's built for racing. On the other hand, the Peugeot 308, while a reliable and efficient car, isn't exactly a race car. It might have good agility, but probably lacks the power and grip of the Audi. Given that, I'd lean towards Ralph Lauren's in the Audi. The car's design and engine capabilities give it a clear edge in a race like this. Still, it's all about how the AI handles the curves and the racing strategy, so it should be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Cadwell Park Moto Track. Ralph Lauren is starting on pole in a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. Let's see how he tackles this exciting race. Ralph Lauren is leading the race from the start. Someone is in second place, closely followed. Gina Jones is currently in third position, making a strong start. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Aminson and Maya are fighting hard for 9th position. Amy is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Amy is closing in on Life and Maya for the 4th place battle. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 7. Aminsan is gaining ground, now in 9th place. Ezesix is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 9th place. Jackal is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes happening around them. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the top drivers who are maintaining close gaps. Overtakes are challenging, so positioning early is crucial. The tight corners and technical sections at Cadwell Park are likely favoring drivers with good handling skills. The top positions are closely packed, indicating race dynamics are heavily influenced by cornering and car control. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Simply Black 987, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. The TCR cars are closely matched, leading to tight competition. The Cadwell Park track's twists and turns favor skilled drivers and may cause frequent overtakes. S6 is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Maya. The race looks competitive with close positions. Amy is currently in 11th place with her Audi TT Cup. She's holding steady, but she's close behind Shadow Army and ahead of the others. The race looks tight for her. Gina Jones is driving a 2017 Audi R. There. 3 TCA. She is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap time of 1:40.47. Her race looks steady so far. The TCR cars are closely matched in speed and handling, leading to a competitive race. The track at Cadwell Park with its tight corners and elevation changes favors skilled drivers and tight racing. The top positions are tightly packed, showing the cars similar performance and the importance of driver skill on this circuit. Shadow Army is currently in 12th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their fastest lap is 1:45.362. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations to Ralph Lorenz on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Ralph Lauren's, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You not only took the first place, but also set the fastest lap. You definitely deserve that car. And to everyone else, there are some amazing opportunities here. Ralph Lauren can also claim the 2017 Audi RS 3 TCR for winning the bet race. Plus, Hingle McCringleberry did the most overtakes, so they can also claim that same car. Great job to all the drivers today. Let's see who claims what next. Hey, everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Munasa 666. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is a fun matchup. The Parnell AVPJ 4B from 1976 has a classic, vintage vibe, and was known for its innovative design back in the day. The Tyrrell 007 is also a legendary car, famous for its success in the 1976 season. Given that both cars are from the same year, the driver's skill and how the AI handles each car will make a big difference. The Tyrrell 007 might have a slight edge in overall performance and handling, but the Parnelli's unique design could surprise us if the AI manages to optimize its strengths. I'd say the race is pretty close, but I might lean towards Ralph Lauren's in the Tyrrell 07 because of its proven track record that year. Still, it's going to be exciting to see how the vintage cars perform on Clark International Speedway. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Tangadaki TTV is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Penske PC3. Let's see how they do. Gina Jones is leading the race from the front, with Tangadaki TTV in second place and Grampy Juraf close behind in third. Grampy Juraf and Tangadaki DTV are battling closely for second place. Merchikanlev has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Pace CRR and Magikinlev are fighting hard for sixth position. Welcome back, Radiator 423. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready to enjoy the action. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gooch Champ and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Hey CAR has moved up one spot to sit in 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and Merchicken Live are battling closely for 7th place. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position to move into 14th. Shadow Army and Namuda are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy. Here. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 8th place. Maya is just behind in 9th. Azasix has moved up to 17th place. Beautiful Life and Azasix are battling closely for the 19th spot. Iron Crystal Windcross has moved up to 3rd place. Merchicken Live has also moved up to 6th place. Pacia R and Merchicken Live are battling closely for 6th place. Iron Crystal Woodencross has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Mimrida is now in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Singoshi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. That's Otis Arena and Video King 24 are fighting hard for 25th place. Singoshi moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Stabigel Killams and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal and Simply Black 987 are fighting hard for 27th place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back quite a bit, now in 29th place. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Immobius is also moving up to 9th place. Amy is closing in on Paciar. They are battling closely for 7th place. Namoida has moved up to 9th place. Stabigale Killams and Shadow Army are battling for 12th place. Jaspan K's and Muramasa Sykes, 166 are fighting for 14th place. Mimoya is closing in on Pace CRR. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Tabigale Killams has moved up to 12th place. Jaspan Kakes has advanced to 14th place. Memuda has moved up to 8th place. Nambu for Life has advanced to 16th place. Wild Cavemanon is now in 18th place. Pace CARR and the Muda are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. 69 Toxic Beast, 69 and Amy are fighting hard for 20th. Iron Crystal Woodencross is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on Machican Live, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Pace Sierra has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And also great job on getting the fastest lap. Gina, you now have the chance to claim the classic 1976 Brabham BT45 from F1976. Well deserved. A fun fact about the 1995 Penske PC23 is that it was driven by the legendary driver Paul Tracy during its racing career. This car was known for its impressive aerodynamics and innovative design, which helped Penske Racing achieve great success in the IndyCar series that year. It was also one of the last cars to feature a naturally aspirated engine, before the sport shifted toward turbo-charged engines later on. Hey Jambofin and Van Crystal, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are from the same era, but they have some differences that could make a difference in this race. The Lola T9500 was known for its agility and handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Reynard 95 had a reputation for stability and consistent performance over long runs. Since Istanbul Park is famous for its mix of high-speed sections and challenging corners, I think the Lola might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But it really depends on how well the drivers handle their cars and adapt to the track. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Istanbul Park and Move for Life is starting on pole, driving the classic 1995 Penske PC 23. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Move for Life in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Red A84, 123, is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take the 2nd position. Amy and Ovidas are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ovidas and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 5th place. Imus Gordon has moved up to 7th place. Imus Gordon is advancing to 6th place. Azatix is climbing to 10th place. Van Crystal and Jambofin are battling closely for 18th place. El Romano 27 is on the move, now in 8th place. Ralph Florence is also advancing, now in 10th. Ovidas is dropping back, now in 19th. Ezechix is climbing to 8th place. NR Savage is advancing to 10th place. Amy is moving up to 19th place. Pace CIR is driving a Reynard 95-1. They are currently in the 13th place, showing steady progress but still working on moving up further. Jacko is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC-23. The race seems competitive for them, as they are close behind the top drivers and making steady progress. Gina Jones is driving a Reynard 95-I1. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Then Crystal is driving a Lola T95-0 Dada. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be staying steady in the mid-pack. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well matched for Istanbul Park's tight corners and high-speed sections, leading to close racing. The track's mix of sharp turns and fast straights favors skilled drivers and car handling, keeping the race competitive. Move for Life is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Yambofin is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 18th place. Their lap times haven't been recorded yet, so it looks like they haven't set a valid lap this race. Captain Trippy is currently in 14th place, driving a Lola T9500. Their lap time is around 1 minute 51 seconds, and they are slightly behind the racers ahead. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 3rd place, driving a Lola T9500-2. Their fastest lap is 1:48.305. Close to the leaders, and they seem to be holding a steady position in the race. The track at Istanbul Park is challenging with its sharp turns and elevation changes, which is causing some overtaking struggles and keeping the top positions tightly packed. Move for Life is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:48.265. Their car is a 1995 Penske PC-23, which is performing strongly. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and holding a comfortable lead. Congratulations to Nonda View for Life on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nobu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Nu for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Penske PC23 Ridea de 423. Fantastic work with the most overtakes. You get to take home the 1995 Reynard 95 Ys. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO might have the best chance of winning on the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti circuit. Its combination of power, handling, and racing pedigree makes it a strong contender for a racing scenario like this. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Both cars are classic beauties, but the Ford Falcon from 1971 might have a slight edge with its more modern design and engineering improvements over the Fairlane. Falcon's agility and handling could give it an advantage on the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti Tour. But the Fairlane has its own charm and might surprise us with its endurance and speed. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Falcon for this race. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. The Group 3 Nova Life car, a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it manages to hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Beans Streams in third. Ezishakes is climbing up to sixth place. Shadow Army and Ezishakes are battling closely for sixth. Someone is advancing to eighth place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Rowdy Zaroff by a car length. Maya is closing in on the top three. Rowdy Zaroff is trying to find a way past Shadow Army. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up to 7th place. S. Davin Games has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Bacon and S. Devon Games are close together, battling for 17th. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 position to take 18. Shadow Army is gaining on Rowdy Zerolf, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has dropped to 16th place. Jackal is climbing to 8th place. Another racer is advancing to 9th place. Shadow Army has dropped 9 places to 25th. Ralph Florence and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining on IC Korean Boy 982, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Megan's driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ, a classic lightweight racing car. They are currently in 12th place, but haven't set a lap time yet. The race for them seems to be quite competitive. Todd R. Gardner and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 18th place. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Noah Maith is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Gina Jones is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. She is currently in 11th place, and her fastest lap is 1 minute, 32.418 seconds. The race seems tough for her as she is a few positions behind the leaders. Kingle McCringleberry is in a 1971 Ford Falcon. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds and 44 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Keith Rick and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for the 17th position. SS Davin Games and Shirogamazash are battling closely for 15th place. Krishk is advancing 1 position to take 17th place. Bacon is also moving up 1 spot to 19th place. S. Davin Games is now in the 14th place. Shiro Gamasach and SS Davin Games are closely battling for the 14th position. Shotskis has moved up to 21st place. Yankee Frankie is now in 11th place. IC Korean Boy 92 has moved up to 12th. Taito 39 is in 13. Ralph Laurenz has dropped 9 places to 24th. Ezra 6 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Shiro Gamada has gained 1 position and is now 15. Raudiv Zarov has advanced to 6th place. Imbajakal has moved up to 20th place. Shotskis and Imbajakal are battling closely for 20th place. Jackal and Isisix are battling closely for 7th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is gaining on Icy Kriamboy 92, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ebony Shadow is also closing in on Shotskis, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to You for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned that classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Ingo McCringleberry, well done on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1971 Ford Falcon. And Gina Jones, fantastic effort with the most overtakes, which means you get to claim a 1966 Ford Fairlane. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and handling. Since High Speed Ring is known for its fast sections and sharp corners, a car that can maintain high speeds through the straightaways, while still being agile enough to navigate tight turns, would perform the best. Animation and stability at high speeds are also really important here to keep the car controlled and consistent throughout the laps. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Abel, etc. It's great to see you again. And a big hello to Srimo as well. Glad you could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. So sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Both cars have their own strengths, but considering the high-speed ring track and the cars they are driving, I think Hot Bolognese might have a slight advantage with the Lamborghini Jalpa. It's a more powerful and stable car at high speeds, which could give it an edge in a race like this. However, the Caterham Super 7 is nimble and light, so it could still make a strong run if Hingle McCringleberry handles it well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at High Speed Ring. The Retro Street Cars class is underway, and Shadow Army is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just underway, and the top 3 starters are Shadow Army in first place, Ralph Lauren's in second, and Jackal in third. Lord of the Jungle is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are fighting closely for the lead. Ralph Lauren's and Lord of the Jungle are also close in their battle for second place. Lord of the Jungle has just overtaken the previous leader, and is now in first place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the top spot. Jackal is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, cutting the gap by 1 second. Abel etc. is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sremar has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Jackal and Sremo are battling closely for 4th place. Our Special is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Our Special and Ezesigs are fighting hard for 11th. Hot Bolognese is now just over a second behind Jackal and Sremo. The fight for 5th place is heating up. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 3rd position. Sremo and Jackal are also fighting hard for 4th place. Jackal is climbing to 2nd place. Sremo is now in 5th place. New for Life is catching Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap by a little over a second. Abel etc. and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 7th place. MooTube has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. MooTube and Ezesigs are fighting hard for 12th place. Woofer Life and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 5th place. MooTube has moved up 1 spot to 12th. MooTube and VD39 are fighting hard for 11th. Demo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Little Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Able etc. has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Stremo is now in 3rd place. Our Special has moved up to 7th. MooTube is now in 11th. MooTube is driving a 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo Dossio. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 26 seconds and 63 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. MooTube and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place. Stremo is now in 3rd place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 9th. Necrophantasm and Able etc. are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 4th. Necrophantasm is advancing to 8th place. Maya is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is closing in on Zefremo, the gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Abel Etsetsi has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2nd, a real classic. Well deserved. Sure thing. A fun fact about the LMP3 racing class is that these cars are designed to be a stepping stone for drivers aiming to move up to more advanced prototypes and endurance racing. They're built to be both fast and affordable, making them perfect for teams and drivers who want to hone their skills before moving on to bigger challenges. Plus, the LMP3 cars are known for their distinctive look with sleek aerodynamic bodies that make them stand out on the track. Both drivers are in Ligia P3 cars, so it's a close race in terms of vehicle performance. La Croissant 1980 is in a slightly older model, a 2015 on-road Ligier JSP3. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's at a disadvantage. Sometimes the driver's skill and familiarity with the car can make a big difference. On the other hand, Maya's 2016 Ligier JSP3 might have some updates that could give her an edge. Overall, I think La Croissant 1980 might have a slight advantage because of experience or tuning, but it's really a close call. It'll be interesting to see who pulls ahead at Spa. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Spa, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in her 2011 Cytec Z11 Sen in the LMP3 class to 8. It's gonna be exciting to see her lead from the front. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start. La Croissant 1980 is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. My For Life has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya and New For Life are battling closely for third place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Amy are fighting hard for 7th place. Abel Etc. and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 12th place. Lemon Coke Games has moved up one spot to 15th. Bethraline and Alwyn Storm are fighting hard for 18th. Jacko is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Beats with Kev has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Abel, Etc. and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 12th place. The track at Spa is likely causing close battles among the top contenders with similar car classes. Overtaking opportunities are probably limited, making consistency and precision key for maintaining positions. Mike and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 7th place. Ezra6 and Naya are fighting hard for 5th position. Beats with Kev has just overtaken a car to move into 7th. Beats with Kev is just ahead of Ezra6 in the 6th place battle. Ingle McCringleberry is trying to hold off Shadow Army for the 9th place position. Ralph Lawrence is slightly ahead of Abel Etc. in the race for the 13th spot. Abel Etc. has moved up one spot to 12th place. Just Pancakes and Abel Etc. are fighting closely for 12th place. Owen Storm has gained one position to 18th place. Owen Storm and Bethraline are battling for 17th place. Beats with Kev is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Ezra6 is right behind in 7th place, so they are close in the battle for 6th. Ralph Lawrence has advanced to 13th place, closing in on the pack. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin San is climbing up 1 spot to 15. Lemon Cult Games and Amin San are fighting for 15th position. Amin San is closing in on Just Pancakes, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Big Basic Switch and Skibastifism E1 are battling closely for 20th place. Rob Swizzle is moving up 1 spot to 22nd position. Beats with Kev is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Beats with Kev are closely battling for 5th position. Demis Gracias has moved up to 22nd place. Beats with Kev is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by over 2nd. Billy and Themakmanu are battling closely for 27th place. Basic Wits and Skibasti 71 are battling closely for the 20th position. Bjorn Art and Rob Swizzle are also fighting hard for 23rd place. Billy is making a move and has just advanced 1 spot to 27. Beats with Kev is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Slubestiva 71 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Yema Priest has also moved up 1 spot to 24th. Lemon Cult Games is racing an Ozella P, a 20 BMW Ultralight. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 32 seconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit with pace. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 10th place. Abel etc. is in 11th place. Amin San is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Just Pancakes has moved up 1 spot to 13. Basic Switch and Skubastivestive 71 are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Beats with Kev is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Just Pancakes, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Just Pancakes are battling for the 13th position. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones. That was an incredible race. You really drove well to take the top spot today. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2011 Zytec C11 ALNLMP 3-2. Great job to everyone competing today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. The Sochi Autodrome has a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly while maintaining good speed would be ideal. Acceleration is also important, especially for those long straight sections where you can gain time. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and stability would give the best performance on this track. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it quickly so your favorite car can race. Welcome back, Elias698. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see you all joining us again. Thanks for stopping by to watch the race. Get ready for some exciting AI cars battling it out. Feel free to cheer for your favorite car and enjoy the run. Wow, both cars are classics from the early 80s, and they each have their own unique strengths. The MK-8E3. One is known for its sharp handling and agility, which might give Kisan Music an advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the Sauber C7 has a strong reputation for speed and stability on straights, which diffusers could capitalize on at Sochi's long straight sections. Given that, I think it's going to be a close race, but I might slightly lean towards the Sauber C7 because its straight line speed could help it gain an edge on the longer sections of the track. Still, don't count out the MKA for its cornering prowess. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome, and Group C2's pole sitter is driving a classic 1983 MKO C83 Bentelt. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Lord of the Jungle in third. Elias X988 and Skixie's Belpre are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Goldstein has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Chelsea has also moved up 1 spot to 14th and is now in a tight fight with Mr. Goldstein for 13th. Elias X988 and Skixie's Belpre are battling closely for 8th place. Ralph Lauren's is climbing up to 10th place. D-Fitz is advancing to 15th place. Themis Gracias is now just a second behind Thatsalti Serena. Ilias X988 has moved up to 8th place. Ralph Lauren's and Skixie's Belpre are battling closely for 9th place. Ralph Lauren's has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Dixie's Belpre and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 9th place. D-Fitz has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Exclusive Gox moves up to 16th place. Kisona Music is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shalesy and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for the 14th spot. Kisona Music is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap down to just over 2 seconds. Skex's Belpre is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, now just a second behind. They are fighting hard for 9th place. Exclusigox is closing the gap on Shalesy by a second as well. Hingle Nick Ringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Skex's Belpre and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Whiptree out 25 and Skex's Belpre are fighting hard for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ralph Lauren's, cutting the gap by 1 second. Whip3 out 25 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Diffets has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Exclusigox and Chelsea are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Exclusigox, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kisona Music is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Demis Gracias and Tatsalti Serena are battling closely for 6th place. Ralph Lauren's is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap to just over 1 second. Defitzits has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Demis Gracias has just overtaken to take the 6th place. Elias X988 and Thatsalti Serena are still battling closely for 7th. Skex's Belpre has moved up to the 13th position. Demis Gracias is now in 5th place. Amy and Demis Gracias are close together, battling for 5th. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 14th place. Congratulations to on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Oo for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Amazing job on getting the fastest lap too. You really earned that 1983 MKA C83 10T. And a big shout out to Elias 98 for making the most overtakes during the race. Your aggressive driving paid off, and you can now claim the 1985 MKA 84 $1. Great racing everyone, this was really exciting to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Nissan Skyline GT-R34 might have the edge on the Brno circuit. Its legendary all-wheel drive system combined with its powerful RB26 engine makes it well suited for the twists and turns of that track. The car's balance and performance capabilities could give it a strong advantage over others here. Alright, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is about to run out. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 is known for its excellent handling and rally heritage, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Brno. On the other hand, the Honda Civic Type R from 27 is a sporty, reliable car with good acceleration and agility. Given the circuit's mix of corners and straights, I would lean slightly towards the Mitsubishi for its rally-inspired dynamics, but the Honda could also surprise us with its nimbleness. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bruno and Empress is starting on pole, driving the 2003 Infiniti G35. It's a solid start. Let's see how it plays out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers of Empress in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and X Matstacks in third. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 has moved up to 17th after passing 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and the Empress are battling closely for the lead position. Naomi is currently in 7th place, closing the gap to Lord of the Jungle. Jackal is defending hard against X Matstacks, both battling for 3rd. Maya has made a strong move into 12th place. Amy reports Gina Jones and the other driver are battling closely for 5th place. Shipbroman has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Chessatura and Shipbroman are fighting hard for 9th place. The driver moving up to take 5th place is gaining ground. Jackal and the driver ahead of him are locked in a close fight for 4th. Chessatura is climbing up to 9th place. New for Life is just ahead of the SS98. Both are fighting hard for 15th place. Spraymoor is trying to hold off Geogina Miracles for 19th place. The driver is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Another racer is also gaining 1 position, now in 11th place. Shadow Army and another driver are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Wayne the Train is advancing to 12th place. Geogina Miracles and Zephyrmel are battling closely for the 19th spot. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Elias X98 is also moving up, now in 12th. Someone just gained 2 spots to take 2nd position. Congratulations to your Empress on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. A fun fact about Midfield Raceway is that it's designed to mimic real-life racing circuits with tight turns and long straightaways, which makes it great for watching intense battles between the cars. It's also known for its colorful surroundings, making the race even more exciting visually. Sure. A fun fact about the Indianapolis Motor Speedway is that it's actually the largest racetrack in the world that's still used for racing. It's a massive oval that measures about 2.5 miles long, and it has hosted the famous Indy 500 every year since 1911. The track's rich history makes it a really iconic place in the world of motorsports. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car now before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the lead. Get those selections in. Both cars are pretty exciting choices, and have their own strengths. The Bakmono from 2011 is lightweight and nimble, great for quick turns and agility. The Radical SR3 from 2019 is newer, and typically has more power, which could help on the straights. Given the Indianapolis track, which has long straightaways and sharp turns, I might lean slightly towards the Radical SR3 because of its power advantage. But the Bakmono's agility shouldn't be underestimated, especially in the tight sections. It'll be a close call, but I think the Radical SR3 may have a slight edge in this race. Welcome back, McRogan. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Congratulations on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Sure? No. A fun fact about the 1968 Dodge Dart is that it was known for its affordable price and sporty design. It was part of Dodge's compact car lineup and became quite popular among young drivers at the time. Interestingly, it shared many components with its cousin, the Plymouth Valiant, which helped keep production costs down and made it a great option for budget-conscious car enthusiasts. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car ends up racing. Hey Nufrix! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have a lot of character and classic appeal. The Pontiac Firebird is known for its power and muscle car legacy, so I'd say Scorched Log might have a slight edge with that. But the Dodge Dart is also a lightweight and nimble option, which can be very competitive on a track like Queensland Sportsman. Overall, I think the Firebird might just have the advantage here because of its raw strength, but it'll definitely be close. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Queensland Sportsman Track. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Dodge Dart for the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how she handles this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gina Jones in first place, Maya in second, and Mavericks in third. Amy is currently in 6th place. Mavericks is just ahead, and the battle for third is heating up with 2 drivers fighting closely. Mavericks has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Scorched Log is also climbing up to 8th place. Myself and McGrogan are battling closely for 9th place. Live for Life has moved up to 4th place. 010 Live is now 5th. Scorched Log has climbed to 7th. Scorched Log and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix98 is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Scorched Log and Eliasix98 are closely battling for 7th. McGrogan is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Scorched Log is climbing to 7th place. California is advancing to 12th place. Both are making good progress. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And Maya, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the vintage 1970 Dodge Challenger. Well done! Everyone else did a fantastic job too. It's always exciting to see such great competition. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing cars is that many of them are inspired by real-life race cars, but are built with a bit of creative freedom to make the racing more exciting. They often have unique designs and modifications that wouldn't quite make it onto the actual tracks, but add a lot of personality and flair to the races. It's like a little showcase of automotive imagination. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Nominal Canuck Knight. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The 1972 BMW 2800 CES is known for its balanced handling and sporty performance, making it a strong contender on a technical track like Barber. The 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight is a legendary lightweight sports car with incredible agility and speed, especially suited for sharp turns and quick acceleration. Considering the track's characteristics, I might lean towards the Jaguar E-Type Lightweight because its lightweight design and agile handling could give it an edge on a circuit with lots of corners. But of course, it's all about how the AI controls each car, and this race could surprise us. Who do you think will take the win? Welcome back to the stream, Car Shrapnel Golem and Native Solian. It's great to see you both return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Let me know if you want to see anything specific during the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park. Beth Raylene is starting on pole, driving a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E. Let's see how she performs. Beth Raylene is leading the race, followed by Bean Streams in second place, and I am in third place. Murnin 87 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Yam Chubby Panda and Mora 987 are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. Mora 987 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots tonight. Jackal and Light 3005 are fighting hard for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Kufo and Hingle are battling closely for 4th position. Yamchubby Panda is climbing to 6th place. Beans, Streams and Beth Raylene are nose to nose for the lead. Yamchubby Panda has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Kufo and Yamchubby Panda are battling closely for 5th place. Bean Streams has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Nora 987 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is getting closer to Beth Raylene, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Honor 987 and Quefo are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Lit 3005 and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. Monin 97 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lit 3005 is also up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Phenomenal Knuknite and Emerald Tick 988 are battling closely for 18th place. Rummy Fizz 13 is driving a 1972 BMW 28 on OB28S Day. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Yamchubby Panda has dropped back to 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Morin 187 has also gained a position, now in 6th place. McGrogan is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Radar Yeti 423 is closing the gap on Elias 98, reducing it by 11 seconds. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Elias 988 is climbing up to 12th place. McGrogan and Elias 988 are battling closely for 12th place. Chekamaru is advancing to 15th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Morin 887 is holding on to 7th, but feels the pressure from Maya behind. Elias 98 is now just behind the top 10, closing the gap. Red A Yeti 4. Ernestine 23 is gaining ground. inching closer to the top 15. Congratulations, Beans Streams. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Beans Streams for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1977 Lancia Stratos HF in Group 3. Well done. Did you know that the Zandvoort Nationale track is famous for its challenging and unique layout, especially with that steep climb up the Tarzan corner? It makes the race even more exciting because drivers have to really control their speed on those tricky sections. It's a track that tests both skill and bravery. Hey everyone, hurry up if you haven't picked your car yet. The time to choose is almost up, so make your decision soon. Welcome back, Troyven. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Both cars are iconic from the late 80s and have their unique strengths. The Lotus 100T is known for its agility and handling, especially with its aerodynamics. On the other hand, the Williams FW12 was very competitive in its season, with solid performance and reliability. Considering the track at Zandvoort Nationale, which has a lot of twists and turns, I might lean towards Red Age Edifor 123's Williams FW12 because of its balance and stability. But with how close they are in age and capabilities, it should be a very exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort Nationale, and Otto Leatorius is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 Williams FW12. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Otto Leatorius in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Jackal in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Etroivan and Story Forge are battling closely for fourth place. Phenomenal Knute Knight has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Amundsen is now in 12th place. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Le Kaiju is in 18th place. 40 has moved up to 7th place. Air 40 and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 6th place. The Kaiju and Elias X988 are in a close duel for 17th place. Story Forge is now in 3rd place. Amonsan has moved up to 11. Maya is now in 15th. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Etrivan has moved into 4th place. Kalgas 87 has advanced to 19th place. Air 40 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Rida Yadi 423 has gained 1 position and is now 17th. I'm also moving up 1 spot to 20th. Oteliatorius is driving a Williams FW12, starting from the pole position. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong lead, with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Skex's Bia Prey is driving a 1988 Benetton B188. Their race data shows they are currently in 12th place, but their lap times are not available yet. Story Forge is closing in on Etrivan, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Air 40 is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Athena CNC is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Kaminok Nuke Knight and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Red Day 423 has gained 1 position and is now 16. Captain Canadian and the Kaiju are fighting for 21st. McGrogan is now in 8th place. New for Life is gaining on Captain Canadian, cutting the gap by a little over a second. The Kaiju is now in 18th place. Knaga 77 is right behind in 19th place. The battle for P19 is heating up. Oteliatorius is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 70 seconds. Their race seems strong so far. Jackal is driving a Williams FW12, starting in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:12.585, which is quite competitive. They seem to be holding a strong position, and are close behind the leader. XX is driving a GSJH-23, which is a lightweight and nimble car. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.218, indicating a steady pace but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Jackal is driving a Williams FW12 from 1988. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is driving a March 881. She is currently in 15th place, close behind Maya. Her lap time is just under 1 minute 13 seconds, indicating a steady pace. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Well-deserved victory. Now, for the individuals who can claim some awesome cars. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a 1988 Lotus 100T from F1 1988. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Red Yeti 423. You won the bet race, so you get to claim a 1988 Williams FW12 from F 1988. Plus, since you also made the most overtakes today, that's a double win for you. Congrats on both achievements. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2018 Mercedes AMG F1 W09EQ. It has a strong combination of speed, handling, and reliability that could give it an edge on a track like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, which is known for its long straights and tight corners. The Mercedes team was really dominant that year, so I think it would have a good shot at winning. This is an interesting matchup. The Williams FW41 is known for its aerodynamics and downforce, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Gilles Villeneuve that favors quick turns and high-speed sections. The Sauber C37, while a solid car, isn't typically as aggressive in handling, but it can be quite reliable. Considering the track and the cars, I think New for Life might have a slight advantage in this race due to the Williams design focus on agility. However, anything can happen in racing, and it should be a close race. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, and Amos Gordon is starting on pole. He's behind the wheel of a 2018 Sauber C37. Let's see how he manages to hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amos Gordon in first place, Amy in second, and Alan 656 in third. Amy and Amos Gordon are nose to tail at the front. Abel etc. and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has gained 2 positions to move into 10th. The Chaotic Weirdo and McGrogan are fighting for 9th place. Framo has moved up one spot to take third place. Alan 656 and Zef Ramo are battling closely for third. Grogan has also gained one position and is now in 8th. Abel etc. and McGrogan are battling closely for 8th place. Gahalik Guerdo has gained one position and is now in 10th. Lux Ravenous and Takahatic Weirdo are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Alan 656 are fighting closely for 4th place. Abel etc. is climbing up one spot to take 8th. Takahatic Weirdo and McGrogan are locked in a tight battle for 9th. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Asuroni and Blackbeard are battling closely for 15th place. Maya is advancing to 19th place. No for Life is advancing to 6th place. Kukachu and No for Life are battling closely for 6th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is climbing to 12th place. Abel etc. and Cthulhu Kachu are battling closely for 7th place. Asuroni has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Blackbeard and Asurononi are fighting for 15th place. Fremo is in 3rd place driving a Red Bull RB14. Their fastest lap is 1:20.668. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and staying competitive in the race. Jacko is currently in 7th place, driving a Renault RS18. Their fastest lap is 1:22.205. The race looks competitive for them, close behind the top 6 and making steady progress. No for Life is in 6th place with a solid pace, while Abel etc. is in 8th. No for Life has a slight edge, but the gap is close. Both are in good positions to challenge each other soon. Jacko has moved up one spot to 12th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Jacko are battling closely for 12th place. Jacko Maru and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 17th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is now in 12th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Abel etc. and Cthulhu are battling closely for 7th place. Blackbeard has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Imus Gordon is leading the race with the Sauber C37. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:19.693, showing strong pace. Their race looks smooth and in control. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Congratulations to Imus Gordon on winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to ASX98 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 2018 Mercedes-AMG GF1W09EQ. Move for life. Great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Williams FW41W41 and Hingle McCringleberry. Impressive effort doing most overtakes. You've earned a 2018 Ferrari SH71HA. This was such a fun race to watch. Thanks to everyone for participating. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out. After that, the race is about to start. That's an interesting matchup. The BMW M6 GTLM is known for its strong handling and balance, especially on reverse tracks where agility is key. The Ferrari 488 GTE, on the other hand, boasts impressive speed and acceleration. Given that, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari because of its raw power and fast cornering capabilities. But of course, the track conditions and AI driving styles could shake things up. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Tor Poznan reverse track. Darigos is on pole, driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. Darigos has taken the lead right from the start. McGrogan is in second place, closely behind. 69. Toxic Beast 69 is currently in third place, staying competitive early on. '69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up one spot to take second place. McGrogan and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for second. Kisuna Music and Gina Jones are fighting hard for fourth place. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is maintaining the lead at the front. Kisuna Music is now in fourth place, closing the gap. Maya is in ninth place after her move. Gina Jones and Sfremo are battling closely for fifth place. Jacko is advancing one spot to ninth. Shadow Army is also moving up one spot to 10th. Gina Jones and Sremo are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th position. Kiasuna Music and McRagan are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Sremo are fighting hard for 5th. North Life and Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 6th. Kiasuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Sremo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Jacko and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 9. Quack Dede 2 is moving up 1 spot to take 21st. Kiasuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Official Classy Live and Resort Jingyu are battling closely for 24th position. Derigas has just moved up to 2nd place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Sremo and Nula for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Kingle McCringleberry is trying to defend his position against Maya in 8th place. Solid Shutdown 91 is applying pressure on Pondon for 15. Basket and V and Yabara Wanda are close in 22nd. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 8th place. Naturally Unlucky and Amundsen are still battling closely for 11. Solid Shutdown 91 continues to climb, now in 14th. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 11th place. They are now battling closely with Jackal for 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, 69 Toxic Beast 69. Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. Great job out there. Amundsen, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. And Maya, you were incredible with the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. Well done to everyone. Alright everyone, the time to choose your favorite car is almost up. Make your pick now if you want your voice to be heard. Don't miss out. The race is about to start. Wow! Both drivers sound interesting, but Maya seems to have a lot more experience with over 1,600 races under their belt. Even with a lower win rate, that kind of experience could give them an edge in the race. Since Elite 403's details are limited, I would lean towards betting on Maya to win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ennapagusa. Up front, we have Agvathi on pole, driving a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird in the vintage Trans Am class Dictasidia Wenjidi. Let's see how this beauty performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Agvathi in first place, Isfremo in second, and Jackal in third. Imus Gordon has moved up one spot to take third place. Jackal and Imus Gordon are closely battling for third position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 8th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting for 7th place. Sremo and Agvathi are nose to tail for the lead. Amy has gained one position and is now in 4th place. New for Life and Jackal are close behind each other fighting for 5th. Jackal has moved up to take the 4th place. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 5th. Romance and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Romance has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Romance are fighting hard for 9th position. Romance and Gina Jones are side by side for 9th place. Gina just moved up one spot and is trying to hold her position. Elite 403 is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in the 14th position, just behind racers in the top 10. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to move up. Romance is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar .E. They are currently in 10th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Sfremo is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Imus Gordon is trying to defend his position against Zfremo. Franquetti and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for 7th place. Sfremo is dropping back to 15th place. Imus Gordon is climbing to 2nd place. Jackal is moving up to 3rd place. Sfremo is charging forward, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Akvaithi and Sfremo are closely battling for 1st place. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th position. Akvaithi has just moved up to 1st place. Imus Gordon is now in 2nd. Jackal has climbed to 3rd. Imus Gordon is now in 1st place. Akvaithi is right behind. Both racers are close together, racing for the lead. Akvaithi has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Franquetti and Amy are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Maya and Elite 403 are also battling hard for 12th position. Hingham McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in 11th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 59.734 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. She is currently in 8th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:59.797. Her race seems steady, close behind the top racers. Akvaithi is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. She is currently in 8th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:59.797. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Akvaithi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Akvathi on winning the race. Great job out there! And a huge shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss from the vintage Trans Am series. Well done. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1960 is that they were primarily powered by small lightweight engines, often just 1.5 liters in size. Despite their tiny engines, these cars could still reach speeds over 180 miles per hour, which is pretty impressive considering how different racing technology is today. It's really fascinating to see how much racing cars have evolved over the years. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your selection before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. So happy to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty legendary and have their unique strengths. The 1964 Ferrari 158 is known for its powerful V8 engine and excellent handling, especially on winding tracks like Spa. The Ferrari has a lot of history and is renowned for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1965 Honda O, a 272, is a smaller, lighter car with a great balance and handling, thanks to its better weight distribution. It was also quite competitive during its time. Considering Spa's mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I think the Ferrari might have the edge overall because of its raw power, but the Honda's agility and precision could make for a very close race. My bet is on the Ferrari 158 to edge out the Honda, but it'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Spa and Zefrimo is starting on pole in 1963, Brabham BT3. It's going to be interesting to see how he holds that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Zefrimo in first place, Maya in second, and McGrogan in third. Maya has moved up to first place. Amy has advanced to fifth place. Kamikaze 38 and Ralph Lorenz are battling closely for seventh place. McGrogan is closely defending against Zefrimo for second place. Dinglehopper 68 is right behind McGrogan, battling for third. Emerson and I are fighting hard for fifth place. Dinglehopper 68 is now in second place. Emerson has moved up to fifth place. Pishtero is in 11th place now. Demo has moved up to second place. McGrogan is now in third place. Emerson has climbed to fourth place. D. Fitzerts has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Athena CNC and D. Fizzards are battling closely for 21st. Guatbender and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are fighting hard for 25th place. Amazon Eliza is climbing to 17th place. D. Fitzerts is advancing to 20th place. Squatbender is moving up to 25th place. Ikar 77 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Newful Life has also moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Era Special and Newful Life are battling closely for 15th place. D. Fitz has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Shota Todoroki 39 has gained 2 spots to be right behind in 21st place. They are close together in the race. Amazon Eliza and Era Special are battling closely for the 16th place. Shota Todoroki 39 has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Shota Todoroki 39 and Waldo are fighting hard for 19th. Ralph Lawrence has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Amy and Shadow Army are closely battling for 6th place. Amundsen and McGrogan are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Iconic Odd are fighting hard for 23rd position. Squatbender is making a move and has climbed up one spot to 26th. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Ika 77. The battle for 13th place is heating up with Jackal and Ika 77. Our special is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance. Waldo is now in 17th place. Gina Jones has moved into 26th place. Bubbles the Clown has advanced to 27th place. Tangadaki TTV has made a huge move, overtaking 29 cars to take the lead. My colleague, Maya and Tangadaki TTV are now fighting for the top spot. Gina Jones and Squatbender are close in the battle for 27th place. Bubbles the Clown is making a strong move, climbing to 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Defitz is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 7 positions. Dingo Hopper 68 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Flatbender is making a huge move up to 1st place. Ralph Lawrence has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Ikar 77 and Crescito are battling closely for 12th. F77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 27th place. Tangadaki TTV and D Fizzers are battling closely for 29th place. Maya has just overtaken to take the lead. Diamond is now in 2nd place. Yay! McGrogan has moved up to 3rd. The race is heating up. That's fantastic, Maya. Congratulations on your win. Great job. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1964 Ferrari 158 from the F1 1960s. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Group C2 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and agility while being lighter and more affordable than the main Group C class. They often used innovative aerodynamics and lightweight materials, making them real crowd favorites in endurance racing during the late 1980s. They really showcased the ingenuity of racing engineers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the deadline so you don't miss out on the action. Hurry up and pick your favorite. That's a tough choice. The 1984 Grid is one driven by Hot Bolognese, has a classic feel, and might have some vintage charm. But the 1985 Sauber SHS C6, driven by Amazon Eliza, is a newer model, with potentially advanced tech. Considering the track is Tor Poznan, which can be quite technical and fast, I might lean towards the Sauber CX because of its likely better handling and sophistication. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen, so it will be interesting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tor Poznan, and Maya is starting strong on pole. She's piloting a classic 1983 Mazda Harrier RX-83C, so let's see how she holds up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Dyrock Official in third. New for Life has just moved up to first place. Gina Jones is closing in on her, now in fourth place. McRogan and Gina are battling closely for fourth position. Dyrock Official is holding a narrow lead over Maya for second place. Ralph Laurenz and McRogan are closely matched for fifth place. Amin San is just ahead of Ralph Laurenz for 6th place. Ralph Laurenz is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Amin San has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. They are close together, battling for 5th place. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amazon Eliza has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Sfremo and Amazon Eliza are closely battling for 9th place. Sfremo is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 11th place. Maya is gaining on Lou for Life quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya and New for Life are battling hard for the lead. Sfremo has moved up to 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Dyrock Official is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amazon Eliza has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th position. Dyrock Official is now in 2nd place. Aminsan has moved up to 4th. Sfremo has advanced to 7th. School Bus Restavi is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in the 28th position, just behind several other Mercedes drivers. Their race looks steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Amin-san is now in third place, closing the gap on the top two. Maya and Amin-san are battling closely for third position. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 8th place, gaining ground. Ralph Lauren has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Ralph Lauren are close together fighting for 5th. Jekyll has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Ralph Lauren and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Waldo has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Ralph Lauren has moved up to 4th place. Its Soror is now in the 19th position. Kim Tanatia is closing in on Brown, cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. She just overtook someone to move up 1 spot. Maya and Gina are close together, fighting for 5th. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 7th place. She is now battling with Maya for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is making the move, and has just overtaken McGrogan to take the 10th place. Gina Jones and Maya are still battling closely for 5th position. Keep an eye on that fight. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 6th place. Thamo has also gained a position, now in 7th. Hot Bolognese is closing the gap on McGrogan, now just 1 second behind. Gina Jones is driving a Lola T610 from 1984. She started in 5th place and is currently in 6th. Her fastest lap is 1:37.59. The race seems steady for her, just a little behind the top 5. Congratulations! Great job on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Unbu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And shout out to Unbu for Life for grabbing the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 1982 Ford C100. Amazon Eliza, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1985 Sauber SHS E6. Lastly, Seymour, you took the lead in overtakes, so you can also claim the 1982 Ford C100. Awesome effort from everyone! Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite AI car can race. Haha, sounds like the viewers are really getting into it. I wonder if my AI driver can hold on to that lead, or if it'll be overtaken. The race is heating up at Aviano.all. Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Looking at the stats, Amy, Jackal has a higher number of wins and a better rank. That suggests they might have the edge in this race. However, the other driver has a solid number of wins and a good rank too. It's always exciting to see how these AI drivers perform on the track. I'm leaning a bit towards Jackal, but anything can happen in racing. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Aviano Intermediate Track. Our car class is F1 and leading the pack is Amazon Eliza in a sleek 1965 Lotus 33, starting on pole position. Let's see how she performs. Amazon Eliza has taken the lead right at the start. Ingle McCringleberry is holding second place, just ahead of Zero Time Life in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Tremor has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot, now in fifth. Nouveau Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for fifth place. Etriwiven has moved up rapidly and is now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Amazon Eliza and Etriwiven are closely contesting for the lead. Hingle, McCringleberry and Sarah Timerlive are also engaged in a tight fight for third place. Amazon Eliza is now in first place. Zero Time Life has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry is in third. Hingle and Zero Time Life are close together, battling for second. Etriwiven is closing the gap in Award Ravina rapidly, cutting it down by 6:30 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Flash and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th position. Move for Life and Amy are neck and neck for 6th place. Flash has just moved up one spot to 8th. Amy is in 6th place, just behind Jackal, who is in 7th. Amy has a slight edge, but the gap is close. Still plenty of race left to see who takes the lead. Jackal is currently in 8th place driving a 1965 Brabham BT7. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Let's Go is right behind in 12th place. They are battling closely. Zero Team Life and Amazon Eliza are still neck and neck for first place. Ralph Lauren is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ralph Lauren and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Zero Team Life and Amazon Eliza are neck and neck for first place. Shadow Army is gaining on Flash, cutting the distance by 1 second. Zero Team Live is in second place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to Amazon Eliza. Maya is driving a BRMP 261, which is known for its distinctive design and engineering. She is currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 48.5 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Let's Go is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965. That team. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 47.163 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 146.381. Her Brabham BT7 is holding steady, but she's close behind New for Life and just ahead of Jackal. Zero Team Life is currently leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Sremo is gaining on Zero Time Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sremo and Zero Time Live are battling closely for third place. Shadow Army is driving a 1961 Cooper T55. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:46.77. The race seems steady for them so far. Amy is now just a car length behind Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Flash has overtaken the car ahead and is now in 7th place. Move for Life is now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Awildina is closing in on Ralph Lauren, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Congratulations to Amazon Eliza on winning the race. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Amazon Eliza. That was an incredible race, and you really drove it like a pro. Well done. And for those of you who did really well, Amy, you won the bet race, and can claim that beautiful 1965 Brabham BT7 from the F1 1960s. Shadow Army, you made the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1961 Cooper T55, also from the F1 1960s. Great effort from everyone. Keep racing, and I can't wait to see who wins next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Sentul International Circuit has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay stable and maneuver well through tight corners would be ideal. Also, good brakes are important to manage the high-speed turns safely. While straight line speed is nice, I think quick responsiveness and balance are crucial for mastering this track's challenging layout. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose before the countdown finishes so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in now. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Triumph TR6 is a classic with a lot of power and a great sound, but it's a bit heavier and might not be as nimble on tight corners. The Alpine, a 110 on the other hand, is known for its lightweight and excellent handling, especially on winding tracks like Sentul. I'd probably lean towards Ralph Lauren's with the Alpine, a 110, because its agility might give it an advantage on this circuit. But, of course, it's all about how the AI handles the cars and the strategy they use during the race. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright, the race just kicked off at Sentul International Circuit. Wolf of Echo is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. This year, let's see how he speeds through this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Wolf of Echo in first place, Von Yeshel Gaming in second, and New for Life in third. The Master Tagama 9000 is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 car. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. For Life is now in 2nd place. Keruvnan has moved up to 5th. Tornadogi Gaming is in 8th place. Move for Life is gaining on Wolf of Echo, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ralph Lauren is catching up to Jackal, the distance shrinking steadily. Akwaithi has moved up one spot and is now in the 14th position. Move for Life is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 7th. Keruvanen has advanced to 4th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Keruvanen are closely battling for 4th. Jamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up to 9th place. Amy is gaining on Wolf of Echo, now just a second behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Tornado Guy Gaming is closing in on Vanya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Jamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jamasta Tagama 9000 are battling closely for 8th place. Ralph Lauren has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Amazon Eliza has also moved up one spot to 17. Shadow Army has advanced one place to 18. Amy is now in 2nd place. Keruvanen has moved up to 3rd. Wolf of Echo is right behind Keruvanen, close for 3rd place. Jamaxiate has moved up to 10th place. Druafos is close behind in 11th place. They are battling closely for 10th position. Tornado Guy Gaming is moving up to 6th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 6th position. Lasta Tama 9000 is closing in on Vanya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Vanya Shell Gaming is now in 6th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is right behind, fighting for the same position. Ralph Lawrence is gaining on Jamasta Tagama 9000, closing the gap by over a second. Keruvanen has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Keruvanen are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is closing in on Wolf of Echo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ralph Lauren has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for 8th. G Maxiite and Vanya Shell Gaming are fighting hard for 9th. G Maxiite and Vanya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Drua Falls is gaining on G Maxiite, cutting the gap by over a second. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Apex Milkbag, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Keruvanen is closing in on Move Life and has reduced the gap by 1.1 second. Galaxy 8 has moved up one spot into 9th place. Drua Falls has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Akwathi is gaining on Jackal, now just over a second behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Yamasta Gaming, 1000 Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Gmaxiate is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Ralph Laurenz and Gmaxiate are also fighting for 8th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Ralph Laurenz has gained 1 position to take 8th place. Gmaxiate and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 8th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is closing in on Wolf of Eco, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Drew or False and Gmaxiate are fighting hard for 9th place. Akwathi and Jackal are locked in a close battle for 13th. Drew or False is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Akwathi has advanced to 14th place, climbing 1 spot. Amazon Eliza and Jackal are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Nabil Pure Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to No for Life for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And huge kudos to New for Life for also setting the fastest lap. They definitely earned that vintage street car, the 1972 Ford Falcon X BGT. Ralph Laurenz, you did an awesome job winning the bat race. You can now claim the classic 1973 Alpine 1600 601 side. Great efforts all around, everyone. This was really exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the New Hampshire Motor Speedway oval track is that it is known as the Magic Mile because it is one of the few tracks that is exactly 1 mile long. This makes it a popular choice for racing fans who love high-speed action. The track has hosted numerous exciting NASCAR races over the years and is famous for its close finishes and passionate fans. This is quite a classic car matchup. The 1958 Maserati 250F is a legendary racing car known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on curves. On the other hand, the 1952 Cosmo-Offy has a strong racing heritage too, with a reputation for power and straight-line speed. Considering the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval is a track that favors a balance of acceleration and handling, I think Maya's Maserati might have a slight edge because of its finesse and handling capabilities. But you never know with AI racing. My chicken lives Cosmo-Offy could surprise us with a burst of pure speed. I'd say it will be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Maya in the Maserati for the win. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval. Leading the pack on pole is the classic IndyCars class, driving a stunning 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-litre engine. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are M38, 107 in first place, Jaime in second, and Maya in third. Amazon Eliza is charging ahead and has just overtaken 5 cars to take the lead. Toganiat Dan TVE is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Strutting Jal and Maya are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Aerotech is now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Jacko is close behind in second after also making 11 overtakes. IC Cream 192 has moved up to third position with 12 overtakes. Deluxe Combo is closing in on Chukiyotan rapidly. IC Cream Boy 92 and Jacko are battling closely for second place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Ice Cream Boy 92 is advancing to second place. Jacko and Ice Cream Boy 92 are closely battling for second. Shadow Army is climbing to 8th place. Spear Like Hail is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Team Tenatia and Spear Like Hail are close in the fight for 13th place. Gina Jones and Prodigy Place 58 are battling hard for 19th place. Team Tenatia is moving up to 13th place. Bazooman 68 and Spear Like Hail are fighting closely for 14th place. Akveithi and Bazooman 68 are also battling tightly for 15th place. Lisa Shibi is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cherry for Kitten has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. Spear Like Hail and Team Tenatia are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Cherry for Kitten and Jacko are battling closely for 3rd place. Liam has moved up 1 spot to 11. Team Tenatia has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Cherry for Kitten has moved up to 3rd place. Amazon Eliza and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for 16th place. Tug on It DTV has advanced 2 spots to 21st. Riza Shibi is charging forward and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 4th place. Jacko is climbing steadily and has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Deluxe Combo is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to sit in 8th place. Deluxe Combo is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 5th place, passing 12 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in 6th place, having overtaken 21 cars. Lisa Shibi is closing in on Jacko and has cut the gap by 5.6 seconds. Prodigy place 58 has moved up 3 places to take 6th. Merchican Live has also gained 3 positions, and is now in 7th. Amy is now in 11th place. Cherifa Kitten has moved into 12th place. Icy Kriambo 982 is in 13th place. Everyone's making good progress. Team Tenetia has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. New for Life and Team Tenetia are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing in on Tug on It TTV, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya and Tug on It TTV are also fighting for 27th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. She and Akvathi are battling closely for 20th place. Ralph Lawrence is closing the gap on Amazon Eliza, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Jacko and is now just a second behind. Spear Like Hale and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 21st place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 27th. Congratulations to Erotic on their exciting victory at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Erotic for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done on the victory. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1958 Maserati 250F from the Indy Cars. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1976 Tyrrell 07 is that it was the first car to feature a 6-wheeled design in Formula One racing. This unique setup was intended to increase grip and improve handling. Although it was only used in a few races, it definitely made a memorable mark in racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices before it's too late, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1976 Ensign N176 is a classic single-seater with a lot of historical significance. But it might not be as fast, or as agile, as the McLaren N26. The Shadow Army's McLaren M26 was built for racing in that era, offering good handling and speed. I think the McLaren has a slight edge here because of its design and performance capabilities back then. But, of course, it will depend on how well the AI can handle the circuit and the conditions. Overall, I might lean towards Shadow Army's McLaren to take this race, but it should be close. Alright, everyone, the race is underway here at Sakita Galaxies. And starting on pole is the Morningstar Soul driving a 1976 Ensign 176. It's a good start for them, and we're all set for an exciting race. Morningstar Soul has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Ralph Laurenz in third there. The race is heating up early on. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to second place. Shadow Army and Morningstar Soul are battling closely for third place. Amy and a better bloke are battling closely for 6th place. Jekyll has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Jekyll and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Zero Team Alive has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Zero Team Alive and Tix Matt Stacks are fighting hard for 10th place. Hey, Stanley Banham. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. A better bloke has moved up to 5th place. Ix Matstacks has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Ferocosity and Ix Matstacks are closely battling for 9th place. Jackal is driving a Ligier JS5, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position. Caffeinated Car is driving a 1976 Ensign N176. They are currently in 6th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady so far. Ralph Laurenz has just moved into 1st place. Ix Matstacks has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is driving the Shadow DN5B, which is in 16th place. Her fastest lap is 1:13.218, slightly behind the leaders. The car seems to be holding steady, but needs more pace to move up. Matt Stax is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.514, which is slightly slower than Amy's best lap. The race seems steady for Matt Stax so far. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Matt Stax and I are still battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Veracosity are fighting hard for 10th place. Matt Stax is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Patsorts is in 14th place after climbing one spot that time. Mike and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Yakiraman has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Patsorts and Yakiraman are fighting hard for 14th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 11th place. Patsorts is advancing to 13th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Morningstar Soul and is now in 3rd place. They are closely followed by Morningstar Soul, who is trying to regain the position. Patsorts has moved up one spot to 12th place. Veracosity and Patsors are closely battling for 12th place. Move for Life is driving a Panali V PJ4B. They are currently in 13th place with the fastest lap of 11.918. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations to Ralph Lauren's on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Ralph Lauren's on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race as well. Ralph Lauren's, you get to claim the awesome 1976 Brabham BT45. And Shadow Army, you can add the 1976 McLaren M26 to your collection. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the V8 supercars racing cars is that they are actually based on real production cars, specifically modified versions of actual street cars. This means that the cars you see on the track are quite similar to the cars people drive every day, just with lots of racing upgrades to make them faster and more agile. It's a great way for fans to connect with the sport since they can really see the connection between the race cars and the cars they see on the road. Both drivers seem pretty skilled, but based on the stats, Shadow Army has a lot more experience with 1643 races and a higher win count. They are also ranked higher overall. I would probably lean towards Shadow Army to come out on top in this race, but it's going to be exciting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Ledena. Starting on pole is Junon, in a 2007 Holden Commodore VE, from the V8 Supercars class to Hoya. Let's see how they kick things off. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Junon in first place, Ralph Lauren's in second, and Shadow Army in third. Ralph Lauren has just moved up to first place. Shadow Army and Junon are battling closely for second. Bleach Mepsi and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for third. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 6th place. Modatora 1991 and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 5th place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Amundsen has dropped back to 16th place, falling 7 positions behind. Shadow Army is in 2nd place and close behind Ralph Lauren's. Stanley Banham is in 6th, a bit further back. The race is tight between them. Bleach Mepsi is trying to defend the 3rd place from Junon. Neil Gather and Amy are close together battling for the 10th position. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. The race looks competitive with close positions, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Bleach Mepsi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Renon and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 3rd position. Renon has moved up to take 3rd place. Mutatora 1991 is closing in on Bleach Mepsi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Stanley Banham and Mutatora 1991 are battling closely for 5th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Neutral Life and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is just ahead of Mutaroni 1991, maintaining a small gap. Otto, move for life. And Am and San are close together, swapping positions a few times. Maya has just advanced to 6th place. New for life is now in 8th place after moving up one spot. Am and San and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Aminsan is advancing to 8th place. Amy is climbing to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move to 10th place. The track seems to favor the V8 supercars with quick lap times, especially around the 1:31 mark, which is helping the top drivers stay competitive. Amy just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Aminsan and Amy are closely battling for 8th position now. Neil Kether and the Critical Egg are racing closely for 12th place. The Critical Egg just moved up one spot to 12th. Mulatiro 1991 is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place now. Amy is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon, Ford She. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 784 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. The Critical Egg is climbing to 11th place. Neil Kether and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Jacko is gaining on Neil Kether, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Ralph Lorenz on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Ralph Lorenz on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap, earning you the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Well done. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Exciting stuff. A fun fact about the 1968 Crossell 15F is that it was a popular choice for amateur racing enthusiasts because of its lightweight design and great handling. It was built by Crossell Car Company, which was known for manufacturing competitive yet affordable race cars during that era. This car helped many drivers gain their first victories in club racing events. This is a really interesting matchup. The Crossell 15F is known for its balanced handling and being quite competitive for its era. The Lotus 70, on the other hand, has a reputation for being nimble and lightweight, which can give it an advantage on tight sections of the track. Considering that the race is on ZDS, which has a mix of curves and straights, I think the Lotus 70 might have a slight edge because of its agility and low weight. But the Crossell 15F is not to be underestimated, and could hold its own if it maintains good momentum through the corners. It could go either way, but I'd give a tiny edge to the Lotus 70 for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop. Stanley Banham is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Le Grand Mark 11, ready to make some waves. Stanley Banham is leading the race right now. Kingle McCringleberry is in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third position. Alex Hasnobrain has advanced to 6th place. Aethaplasm and Alex Hasnobrain are closely contesting for 6th position. Wrath 92 has moved up to 9th place. Wrath 92 and Ovidus are fighting hard for 8th place. Alex Hasnobrain is advancing to 5th place. Alex Hasnobrain and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th. Wrath 92 is climbing to 7th place. Alex Hasnobrain has taken the lead by overtaking 4 cars and is now in 1st place. Aethaplasm has moved up 6 positions and is now in 2nd place. Juno Scott to Leeds is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to be in 13th place. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtake 3 cars. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Geogina Miracles is in 5th place, driving a 1968 Lotus 70. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and are close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with a tight pack at the front. Juno Scott to Leeds and Ovidus are battling closely for 10th place. Alex Hasnobrain is gaining on Yes 996, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is currently in 15th place, driving a 1968 Lotus 70. The race looks competitive with her trying to catch up to the cars ahead. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners at Nonstop favor experienced drivers. The top positions are mainly held by consistent performers with faster lap times. Jackal is driving a 1968 Surtees S5. They are currently in 9th place, with the fastest lap of 1:17.425. Their race seems steady, close behind the top drivers. Shadow Army, is driving a 1968 Crossover. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 18.1 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Lotus 70 from 1968. Her fastest lap is 1:18.242. She's maintaining steady pace, but still has room to improve her position. Gina Jones is moving up to 3rd place. Alex Has No Brain is closing in on Yesman 196, the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army's car is a 1968 Crossover 15F. They are currently in 4th place and running a fastest lap of 1:18.109. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to Stanley Benham on winning the race at Namuno Zidas. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Stanley Benham. You did an amazing job winning the race. Enjoy your victory and the fast lap. And a big shout out to New For Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 1968 Crossover 15F. Great racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1963 Ferrari 250 GTO might have a good shot at winning on the Deep Forest Raceway reverse circuit. Its combination of speed, agility, and classic racing pedigree makes it a strong contender. Plus, its lightweight design and powerful engine could help it navigate the twists and turns efficiently. It's definitely a fun car to watch in a race like this. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of those cars are classics with some serious potential. The Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS is known for its solid handling and speed, especially with a good setup. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon XR GT from 1968 has a reputation for being tough and having a lot of power. Since we're racing on Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, which has lots of twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards the Nova SS because its smaller size and agility could give it an edge around the curves. But the Falcon XR GT's raw power could definitely make it a dark horse, especially if it manages to maintain momentum on the straights. It's going to be a close one, but I think the Nova SS might have a tiny advantage here. We'll see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Let's see how she kicks off this vintage street car showdown. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gina Jones in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Mr. Wolf J in third. Mr. Wolf J is advancing to second place. The Fods 84 is moving up to third place. Jackal is climbing to fifth place. Jackal is now in fourth place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for sixth. Stephen Brinkley and Maya are also battling for seventh. Hingle McCringleberry and Stephen Brinkley are close together, fighting for seventh place. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Naga is now in fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to seventh place. Stephen Brinkley and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for seventh place. Stephen Brinkley moves up one spot to take seventh place. Amy and Stanley Banham are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Jackal and the Fods 84 are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take sixth. Young Gonstore 2 and 2 is also climbing and has moved up 1 spot to take eighth. Jackal is now in third place. Young Gunstar 202 has moved up to 7th. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Maya has just moved up to 4th place. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Stephen Brinkley and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Fods 84, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Stanley Banham and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 11th place. The reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially on tight corners. The leaders are maintaining their positions well, but the middle pack is bunching up. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Wayne the Train and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place, closing in on the top. Stanley Banham has moved up to 12th place, gaining some ground. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Shadow Army and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for that position. Stephen Brinkley's car is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. He's currently in 11th place, running behind some faster cars but staying competitive. His fastest lap is 1:45.482. Gina Jones is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace. Stanley Banham's car is a 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT, known for its muscle car, Heritage.8. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady pace but not making major moves yet. Shadow Army is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 EL, known for its luxury and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in the last place, but are close to the car ahead, so an overtake might be possible soon. The S84 is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:40.858. The race looks competitive with some close gaps. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gina for also setting the fastest lap. Since she earned that, she gets to claim the classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. What an amazing car to add to the collection. Thanks to everyone for racing, and I'll be back with more action soon. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Dover International Speedway is known for its high banking turns and high-speed nature. Good grip and control are essential to navigate those curves smoothly. Acceleration is also important to maintain speed out of the corners, but overall, the car's ability to stay glued to the track and handle those sharp turns would be my top priority. Both drivers have interesting choices with these big pickup trucks. Given Dover's fast and challenging track, I might lean towards Albertone in the Chevrolet Silverado. The Silverado's design tends to give a bit more stability at high speeds, which could be crucial here. But of course the race is unpredictable, and the Ricochetti's Dodge Ram is no slouch either. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dover International Speedway. Starting on pole is Fourthy Afro, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's see how they perform. Tag on It DTV has taken the lead right from the start. Unstable is holding strong in second place. Wayne the Train is currently in third position. The race is underway and everyone is settling in. The Ricocchetti is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gravy Grade is also making moves, now in 25th place after passing 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to second place. Wayne the Train and Tug on It DTV are battling closely for the lead. Ford E-Afro is now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. A Wildrino has moved up to second place, passing 6 cars. Exception is in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Jackal and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 4th place. Youngjun Store 2 and Hingle McCrinkleberry are fighting hard for 7th. Maya and Roger Bear 302 are in a tight contest for 10th. Roger Bear 302 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Roger Bear 302 and Young Guns Store 202 are battling closely for 8th place. Pero Gamazach and Roger Bear 302 are fighting hard for 9th place. Jackal and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 4th place. Young Gunstort Woo, 102, and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Albertone is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 6th place. She and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 6th. Young Gun Stort 202 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Young Gun Stort 102 are closely battling for 7th place. Maya and Roger Bear 302 are fighting hard for 9th place. Congratulations to 4th Afro on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to 4th Afro on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR trucks. Also, Stanley Banham, great job on the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR trucks. Awesome work from all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the 2021 Maserati MC20 is that it features a unique Maserati engine that is completely designed and built in-house, marking a new era for the brand. The car is powered by a 3-liter twin-turbo V6 engine called the Nettuno, which produces around 621 horsepower. This powerful engine helps the Mach-20 go from 0 to 60 in under 3 seconds, making it a real speedster on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you want to see them race. Don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 2017 Audi R8 is a very capable and modern sports car, great for handling and speed. On the other hand, the 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS is an incredible classic with a lot of his historical weight and impressive performance for its time. Considering the race at Barbagallo, which is known for its challenging turns and fast straights, I think the Audi R8 might have the edge with its more modern design and tech. But the Bugatti EB 110 SS is such a rare and powerful vehicle that it could surprise us if it's well driven. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Shadow Army in the Audi R8 because of the more optimized handling and reliability in today's racing environment. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Barbagallo. The car starting in pole position is Ferrer 23, driving a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. It's going to be exciting to see how this supercar performs today. The race is just starting, and the top 3 drivers are Ferrer 23 in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Liletta Mama has climbed 2 spots to second place. Keruvinen has also gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Dinyahima has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Stanley Banham has also gained 1 position, now 9th. Meg's Boring Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Stanley Banham and Unclearly Gaming are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Gishink is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Keruvinen is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Dinyahima has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meg's Boring Life and Dinyahima are closely battling for 6th place. Dinyahima and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12. Gina Jones and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 11th place. Hey Poppy Aces, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. WowXCB has moved up 3 spots to take 12th place. Unclearly Gaming has gained 1 position to sit in 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 13th place. Jackal has moved up to 16th place. I am in 19th place and gaining ground. Fishink is just ahead of Meg's Boring Life in 9th place. Amy is closely chased by its Bumblebee for the 18th spot. Liletta Mama has just overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Harriet 23 is closely behind, battling hard for the top spot. Dinyahima is climbing up to 5th place, closing in on the top 5. Harriet 23 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Wayne the Train is getting closer to Unclearly Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. WowXCB has moved up to 9th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Keruvinen is right behind in 3rd. They are close together, racing hard for that 2nd spot. Keruvinen is now in 2nd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 14th. Amy is now in 15th place. Emerald Take 398 is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg, a Gira RS. They are currently in 21st place. and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 7 seconds. Their race seems challenging as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Waxy B has moved into 7th. Fishinks is in 8th. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to Farah23 on winning the race. Great job out there. And huge shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You're now able to claim that sleek 2017 Audi R8. Plus, Wayne the Train, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the Speedster 28 Gumpert Apollo S. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks before it's too late. Sure. A fun fact about the circuit Lebanon is that it's famous for its challenging layout with a mix of long straights and tricky corners. It's especially loved by drivers for its steep elevation changes and the adrenaline rush from the high-speed section. It's a great track to test both speed and skill. Wow, those are two classic race cars. The Porsche 804 from 1962 is a pretty legendary model, known for its handling and speed back in its day. On the other hand, the Lotus 33 from 1965 is also a fantastic choice, especially for its maneuverability and lightweight design. Considering the circuit is Lebanon, which has a mix of fast straights and tricky corners, I'd say the Porsche might have the edge on the straights due to its powerful engine. But the Lotus could do really well in the twisty parts because of its agility. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche 804 might have a slight advantage overall because of its raw power. Still, the Lotus 33 is a strong contender and could surprise us. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. Stanley Banham is starting on pole, driving a 1965 Cooper T77. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Stanley Banham in second, and Maya in third. Maricus has moved up to 5th place. Jacko has also gained 1 spot. and is now in 7th. Jackal and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 6th place. Maracus and Poppy Aces are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Big Boy Bets and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th position. Maracus and Poppy Aces are battling closely for 4th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Now Pink Wolf has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. And Pink Wolf and Big Boy Bets are fighting hard for 6th place. Now Pink Wolf is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th. Vargala Svet is in 8th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Big Boy Bets. The battle for 9th is heating up. Maracus is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158, currently in 6th place. The car is known for its speed and agility, and Maracus seems to be holding a solid position so far. The driver struggling is falling back to 16th place. Maya is climbing up to 2nd place. Poppy Aces is also moving up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Poppy Aces is driving a 1965 BRMP 261. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Mare Pink Wolf and Maracus are battling closely for 4th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Ember Pink Wolf is now in 4th place, and New for Life has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Shota Todoroki 39 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th. Amy is in 6th place, closing the gap on the pack. Amy is trying to overtake Poppy Aces for 5th place. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Ember Pink Wolf and Poppy Aces are still battling closely for 3rd. Maracus is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Maracus and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Stanley Banham is dropping back to 9th place. Maracus is climbing to 2nd place. Emma Pink Wolf is advancing to 3rd place. Stanley Banham is now in 15th place. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has climbed to 10th place. Stanley Banham is making a strong move and has now taken the lead, passing 14 cars. Naya and Stanley Banham are closely fighting for the top spot. Maracus and Naya are also locked in a tight contest for 2nd place. Amy is in 4th place, closing the gap behind Jackal Diesel. Maricus is just ahead in 2nd place. Maya maintains her lead at the front. Maricus has moved up to 1st place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Jackal is now in 1st place. Emma Pinkwolf has moved up to 3rd. Gina Jones has advanced to 12th. Big Boy Bets and Poppy Aces are still battling closely for 6th place. Then Moo for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Moo for Life are fighting hard for 8th position. Emma Pinkwolf is now in 2nd place. Moo for Life is catching up to Big Boy Bets. The gap is shrinking by nearly 3 seconds. And Moo for Life and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 7th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is in 14th place, driving a 1965 Brabham BT 732. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 55.981 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind the leaders. Emma Pinkwolf is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965, Dr. He's currently in 2nd place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:56.354. The race looks competitive for him. Emma Pinkwolf is now in 10th place. Maricus has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the beautiful 1962 Porsche 804 from the ELF 1960 series. Well done, Jackal. Because you made the most overtakes during the race, You can claim the 1965B RMP261 from the F1 1960 lineup. And a huge shout out to 449,784,905 Super for winning a race 7 days in a row. That's impressive, and you've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic streak. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ford Mustang might have the edge on the Baskerville circuit. Its modern design and likely better handling characteristics could give it an advantage in a race. The Mustang's powerful engine and improved aerodynamics make it a strong contender, especially on a circuit that demands both speed and agility. The other cars are interesting, but the Mustang's combination of recent technology and performance seems like it would give it the best shot at winning. That's an interesting matchup. The Nissan Altima from 2013 is a solid sedan, but it's not really built for high-speed racing like this. On the other hand, the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB is a more performance-oriented car with better handling and power. I think Gina Jones with the Holden Commodore might have the edge here because of the newer, sportier car. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen, so I'll be excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Baskerville. Shikomaru is starting on pole position, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Altima. This is going to be exciting to watch. Shikomaru has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Chaka is in third, closely behind the top two. Shadow Army and Marcus are battling closely for 6th place. Buckybird has moved up one spot to take 8th. Condon and Buckybird are fighting hard for 8th place. Zachary TV is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Condon has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Buckybird and Pondon are closely battling for 8th place. Marcus has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has also gained a spot, now in 6th. Waffling Gotters and Shadow Army are closely battling for 6th place. Waffling Gotter is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Rex Nantura has moved up to 11th place. Tripper 983 is now in 12th place. Neverlife has also moved up to 13th place. Tripper 93 and the Woofer Life are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rummy Fist 13 has moved up to 11th place, passing 5 cars. Leo Life is in 12th place, also moving up 5 spots. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Waffling Gotters has moved into 5th. Pondon is in 6th. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Rexenzer is moving up to 8th place. I am climbing to 9th place. Waffling Godders is holding on to 4th place, but Shadow Army is right behind. Rexnasher and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. I am in a tight fight with Rexenzer for 8th place. Jacko and Sakurai TV are fighting hard for 2nd place. Waffling Gotters is gaining ground, moving up to take the 4th spot. Shadow Army and Waffling Gotters are close in the race for 4th place. Waffling Gotters is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved into 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th. The race is heating up with those moves. Mericus is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rummy Fizz 13 is also up 1 position, now in 7th. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Zero Time Live has advanced to 16th place. The V8 Supercars class with powerful heavy cars is creating close battles, especially around the middle and back of the grid. The Baskerville track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring drivers with good handling and consistency. Mericus is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up this pace. Congratulations to Shikamaru on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Malrak Society. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, Shikamaru did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some fantastic driving. Let's give a big round of applause for Shikamaru. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1988 McLaren AE44 would likely have the best chance to win on the Long Beach circuit. It's famous for its incredible speed and handling during that era, and with Ayrton Senna driving it, it was a true competitor. The car's aerodynamics and reliability would give it an edge in a challenging race like Long Beach. The Williams FW12 would probably be a close runner-up, given its strong performance in 1988 as well. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick yours before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Hurry up and get your choice in. Welcome back, T-Duneg. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. This is a really interesting matchup. The Williams FW12 from 1988 is a classic, and was known for its balance and speed in real racing. The Osella F01L, also from 1988, is a bit less well known, but still a solid choice, given that the Williams has a reputation for better overall performance and handling. I'd lean towards Lynn Lilac with the Williams coming out on top. But the Osella has a unique charm, and it could surprise us on a tight street circuit like Long Beach. It should be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach. Maya is starting on pole in her 1988 Zach Speed 881. Let's see how she does in this classic F1 1988 car. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Relaxed View in third. Relaxed View is now in second place. Basket and V has moved up to 4. Lynn Lilac is now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for 7th place. Dicey Chance has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Bacho Grande and Dicey Chance are fighting hard for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to move into 12. Chip Roman is driving the Eurobron ER188. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The race looks competitive, with some close positions around them. NAF Society is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and NRF Society are closely battling for 8th place. Lynn Lilac has moved up to 6th place. Connor Malady has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Wild Kevinona has moved up 1 spot into 15th. Chip Roman has moved up to 4th place. Lynn Lilac has also gained a position, now in 5th place. Basket and TV and Lynn Lilac are close together, battling for 5th place. Nerf Society and Shadow Army are nose to tail for 7th place. Daisy Chains and Ihivixima are locked in a close fight for 16th. Daisy Chains has just overtaken Ihivixima and moved into 16th place. They are now battling closely for that spot. Shipbroman is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rosegod Gaming has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Kingo McCringleberry and Rosegod Gaming are battling closely for 9th position. Shipbroman has moved up to 3rd place. Connor Mality is now in 11th. Ihivixima has advanced to 16th. Connor Mality is driving an Osella L1L. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 76 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a Williams FW12 toy. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 2 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Relaxed View and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Shipbroman is gaining on Relaxed View, cutting the gap to just over a second. Basket and AV is closing in on Lynn Lilac, narrowing the distance to about a second as well. Daisy Chains is closing in on Ihivixima, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Ducktail keeps Saplaways driving the Minardi M188. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 78 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shipbroman for setting the fastest lap. God. You can now claim the 1988 Eurobrunde or 188. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the twin-ring Motegi West circuit, I would go with the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. It has a great balance of speed and handling, which is essential on that track's combination of twists and straights. Plus, its longtail design helps with aerodynamics at high speeds, making it a strong contender. The other cars are impressive too, but the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail just seems like it would excel, especially in a race that combines cornering and speed so well. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Honda NSX GT 500 is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Twin Ring Motegi West Iowa. On the other hand, the Nissan R390 GT1 is a bit more of a powerhouse with its strong aerodynamics and speed capabilities. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards Gina Jones in the Nissan R390 GT1 because its top-end speed could give it an advantage on the longer straights. But Hingle McCringleberry's Honda NSX could really shine in corners and tight sections. It'll be a close race for sure. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi West. The GT1 Nonstop car, a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, is starting on pole position. Let's see if it can hold that lead. Nonstop has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up early on. Shadow Army is maintaining a slight lead at the front. Nonstop is close behind in second place. New for Life has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 7th place. Amy has also gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has dropped back to 21st place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Maya is making a strong move and now in 2nd place. Cap Holster and Minamai Sila 21 are close together, battling hard for 17. No major overtakes happening right now. Nonstop is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is in 4th place. Joey is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405 and is currently in 15th place. The race seems steady for Joey with no major overtakes or issues so far. Maref Society is climbing up to 7th place. Jackal is also moving up to 8th. Patsoats and Zovi Sapphire are locked in a close fight for 18. Patsoats is moving up to 17th place. Maya is closing in on 2 up red, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Minamai Stallion and Cap Holster are closely battling for 16th place. Tuupred has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Maref Society is gaining on Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pat Swords and Minor My Style 21 are battling closely for 17th position. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 13. Maya is closing in on the 2nd place driver, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hey Naibi, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tuapred is catching Zova Sapphire quickly, the distance shrinking steadily. Nestek is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Neo Texum and Cap Holster are battling closely for 15th place. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Nestek are battling closely for 2nd. New for Life is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 4th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Maref Society is catching up to Deluxe Combo, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Joey is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi West. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLKG TRG T01. Also, congrats to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1997 Nissan R390 GT 1 hole. Well done to all the drivers today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to pick your favorite before it's all locked in. Don't miss your chance to have your car race to victory. Both cars are pretty classic and have their unique strengths, but considering the track and the era, the Ferrari F300 might have a slight edge. The F300 was known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially in high-speed corners, like those at Fuji Speedway, GP the Prost at P0. One was reliable and had good stability, but it didn't quite match the raw speed of the Ferrari. I think the driver's skill and race conditions could make a difference, but I'd lean towards New 4Life's Ferrari winning this one. We'll see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Fuji Speedway, GP, T-Doneg. In the pole position is driving the 1998 Williams FW20. Let's see how they hold up. Hey Justice Forrest, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. The race has just started and the top three drivers are T-Doneg in first place, Chelsea in second, and Shadow Army in third. Imogen Tempest is climbing to third place. Yakaki Raman has moved up to ninth place. Soli Shadonenity 1 and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. That Salty Serena is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Immobius and Amy are battling closely for 5th. Architect has gained one spot, now in 7th. T-Doneg is dropping back to 23rd place. Chelsea has moved up to 1st place. Imogen Tempest is now in 2nd place. Imogen Tempest just overtook for the lead now in 1st place. Chelsea and Imogen Tempest are still close, battling for the top spot. Architect and I are fighting for 5th place, staying very close together. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take the 6th place. Sputnik NZ and Architect are battling closely for 7. Jackal has gained 1 position to be in 10th. Architect has dropped back to 25th place. Sputnik NZ is climbing to 6th place. Yaki Ramen is moving up to 8th place. New for Life is now in 9th place. Jacko is right behind in 10th. They're battling closely. Airfail and Technesty are fighting for 13th place, staying very close together. Naiba moves up to 10th place. Solid Chodomity 1 and None for Life are battling closely for 11th. Airfail advances to 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Shalesy and Shadow Army are close together, battling for 2nd. Amy and Ayamobius are fighting for 4th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 7th. Tech Nasty has climbed to 12th. Tidunage is currently in last place with a time of 99.9999, which suggests they are not actively racing or have a technical issue. Their car is a Williams FW20. Katsalti Serena is now in 14th place. Kandalive and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. Congratulations to Imogen Tempest on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Imogen Tempest for an incredible triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Truly impressive driving today. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the 1998 Ferrari F300 from F1 1998. Great job on that victory. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a tough call. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The 1988 Coloni FC 188 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Justice for Wisp an advantage on the winding roads of the Bernese Alps. On the other hand, the 1988 Zaxpeed 881 has a solid reputation for stability and power, which might help Move for Life maintain higher speeds on straights. If I had to guess, I'd lean towards Justice for Wisp and the Coloni, because the Alps' twisty nature might favor a car that handles well and is quick around corners. With AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Skozer Alps is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 Lola LC 88 Tour. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Tidu Neg in first place, Skozer Alps in second, and Catgirl TM in third. Skozer Alps has moved up to take the lead. Justice for Wisp has climbed to 5th place. Maya is now in 7th. Maya and Mvu for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is holding a strong position in 3rd place. Catgirl TM is right behind, pushing hard for that podium finish. Maya and Me for Life are close in 6th place, battling for position. Shadow Army is making a good move, climbing 2 spots to 13th. Bjorn Art is climbing to 11th place. Jacko and Bjorn Art are battling closely for that spot. 40 Afro is advancing to 14th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Maya and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on Justice for Wisp and Maya in the fight for 6th place. Bjorn Art is now in 10th place, gaining ground. Gina Jones and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to take 12th. Shadow Army and Agrets 34 are fighting hard for 11th place. Catgirl TM and T-Duneg are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Justice for Wisp are fighting hard for 7th place. The F1 1988 cars are close in performance, so driver skill and race strategy are likely key. The Bernese Alps track's twists and elevation changes probably favor more agile cars, but overall, the top drivers are staying consistent. Justice for Wisp is in 5th place, just behind New for Life, who is in 6th. They are close enough for a potential overtake in the next lap. Amy is currently in 7th place trying to hold off New for Life and Maya in 5th. Bjorn Art and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Bjorn Art has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 9th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th. Jackal is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1:43.865. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the drivers. The Bernese Alps track seems to favor cars with quick lap times in the 1:41 to 1:43 range, rewarding drivers who can maintain high speed through the technical sections. Justice Verwisp is holding 8th place and has a slightly faster lap than Move for Life. If they keep up the pace, Justice Verwisp might be able to overtake soon. Gina Jones is driving an Osella F1L, and she is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1:43.371. The race seems steady for her, but she's a bit behind the top contenders. Amy is holding strong in 3rd place. Catgirl TM is right behind, pushing hard. Forty Afro and Jackal are battling closely for the 13th spot. Sputnik NZ is making a move, climbing up to 15th place. Mvu for Life is in 6th place driving a Zach speed 881. Their fastest lap is 1:41.495 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Tidunage is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in 2nd place, and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:41.863. Their race looks strong so far. Catgirl, Taeyun, and Tidunage are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for 5th place. Congratulations to Skoza Robs on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow, Skoza Obs. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Mvu for Life for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1988 Zag Speed 881. Nice work! Also, shout out to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of the 1988 Eurobrunn AR188. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo from 1994 is known for its powerful turbocharged engine and smooth handling, especially on a fast track like Autosport Speedway GT. It's a car that can really accelerate well and maintain high speeds throughout the race. On the other hand, the Toyota Celica IMSA GT from 1986 has a lightweight design and good agility, which could help it navigate curves more effectively. It might not have quite the same raw power as the Nissan, but its nimbleness could give it an edge in tight sections of the track. Considering the balance between power and handling, I think the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo might have a slight advantage in this race. But it will be interesting to see how the Celica manages, especially if it can take advantage of its agility in the turns. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Autosport Speedway GT Gina. Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. Let's see how she kicks things off. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place. Shadow Army is currently in third. The race is just getting underway, so we'll see some exciting moves soon. Shadow Army is holding on to second place with Ingo McCringleberry right behind. Tidu Negi has just overtaken one car and is now in fourth place. Amy and Tidu Neg are close in position, racing for fourth place. Amazon Eliza is now in seventh place after overtaking three cars. Justice Forwest has moved up one spot to sixth. Jacko and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for seventh place. Shadow Army and Tidu Neg are battling closely for third place. Franquetti has gained one position and is now in 15th. Franquetti and Josh Bosch are fighting for 14th place. Amy is now in fourth place. Franquetti has moved up to 15th place. Josh Bosch and Franquetti are closely battling for 14th place. Adam Flash is making a strong move, climbing up to third place. Tidu Nege is dropping back, now in 19th position. Amy and Shadow Army are closely battling for fourth place. Akar 77 is charging through the field, now in sixth place after overtaking 15 cars. Shadow Army is climbing up to third place, gaining one position. Justice for Wisp has moved up two spots, now in fourth place. Amazon Eliza is now in sixth place. Jackal has moved up to seventh place. Maya has also moved up to eighth place. Maya and Jackal are close together, battling for seventh. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Josh Bosch has moved up to 10th place. Unknown Tactics and Josh Bosch are battling closely for 10th place. Red Zero Active Vixen is climbing up to the 10th place. Unknown Tactics and Red Zero Active Vixen are battling closely for 10. Josh Bosch and Unknown Tactics are fighting hard for 11. Amazon Eliza is making a strong move, and is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is leading the race in first place, climbing 2 spots. Justice for Wisp has also moved up 2 positions, and is now in second place. DZK Beatsiogos is making a strong push and is now in 10th place. Franquetti is also climbing and is now in 11th. Kingle McCringleberry has dropped back to 17th. Ixajax is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hog has moved up 1 spot to 12. Franquetti and Husky Hog are battling closely for 12th place. Zed Emoji James has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Red Zero Activa Vixen and Zed Emoji James are battling closely for 15th. Tidunage has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Amazon Eliza is moving up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Red Zero Active Vixen, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. T2NG is catching up to Adam Flash, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly closing the gap on Red Zero Active Vixen, now just 7.4 seconds behind. DKK Bedzarogetz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tidunegi is gaining on Adam Flash, closing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Justice for Wisp has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th place. Unknown Tactics is gaining fast on Amazon Eliza, closing the gap by 14.4 seconds. Frank Ray has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Husky Hog and Frank Ray are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. You guys really drove the competition off the track today. Maya, great job on setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo G. That's a fantastic car to claim. Justice for a Wisp, well done for winning the bet race. You can now add a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT to your collection. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race exciting. Can't wait to see what happens in the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Weatherfield Speedway looks like it has some sharp turns and quick corners, so a car that can grip the road well and respond accurately would do best. Acceleration matters too, but the ability to stay glued to the track through those twists is probably the most important. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty exciting choices, but I think the 2017 Honda SX might have a slight edge. It's known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give it an advantage on Weatherfield Speedway. The Porsche 718 Boxster S is a fantastic car too, especially with its sharp steering and power. But I feel like the NSX might have a little more maneuverability in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Nulavi, starting on pole, is driving a 2009 BMW Z4. Let's see how it handles those slow cars in this class. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Nulavi in second, and Fuso in third. T. Dunigay is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Winzerius Guy is also on the move, making up 3 positions to reach 17. LXC, XAEK, and Fozo are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Nizartu is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 4 spots to reach the 20th position. Waifuana has gained 2 places to sit in 8th. Waifuana and Botgamoning are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Bacon has also moved up 3 spots, now in the 24th. Nofirth is making a strong push, now in the 25th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Gabitha Minimac is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Kozenskost is now on 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. When Serious Guy has moved into 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Lady Gummy is in 17th place, also with 3 cars overtaken. LXH Chelbelin is now in 3rd place. LXH Day and Nulavi are close for 2nd. Bozo and AXAX in 3rd are battling hard for 3rd. Bozo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kiduni Gay has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bakamoning and Tiduneg are battling closely for 9th position. Waifuan and Game Blododon are battling closely for 6th place. Dishinx has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Dishinx and Tidunege are fighting hard for 9th place. Someone just moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. LXLXT and Fuso are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Beacorn and has cut the gap by over a second. Angel Slayer 43 has moved up 1 spot to take 27th position. Amy is gaining on Buckybird, closing the distance rapidly. Gabitha Minimac is catching Waifuan steadily. Inglema Kringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. The driver moving up to 2nd place is gaining ground quickly. Dishinx is climbing into the top 10 now. Playdygami is making a steady push into the mid-pack. LXAX Netid and Fuso are battling closely for 4th place. Chosen's Coast has gained 2 spots and is now in 13. Wrath 92 and Waziri's Guy are fighting hard for 17. LXAX is advancing to 4th place. Bozo and LXAX are battling closely for 4th position. Waifuan is climbing to 6th place. Waifuana has moved up to 5th place. Game Blow Didon is now in 6th place. Dishinx is closing the gap on Gabitha Minimac, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. LXAX and a T is now in 3rd place. Waifuan has moved into 4th place. T Dunagay is gaining on Fishing, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Game Blodedon has moved up one spot to 5th place. No Lavi and Game Blodedon are closely battling for 5th. Hishink has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job on the fastest lap, so you now get to claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. That's a pretty awesome car to add to your collection. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and stay tuned for more exciting AI car races. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. It's known for its incredible speed and technological advances for its time, and I think it would handle the Oschersleben circuit quite well. The Auto Union cars from that era are also very fast and agile, so they could be strong contenders too. But overall, I'd give the edge to the Mercedes-Benz W154 for its overall performance and engineering. Wow! Both of these cars are classics and have such rich racing histories. The Alfa Romeo 12C from 1937 is known for its elegant design and smooth handling, especially with those vintage lines. On the other hand, the Maserati 8CTF from 1938 is a true racing beast, designed for speed and power. Considering the race at Oschersleben, which has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think the Maserati 8CTF might have a slight edge in raw power and acceleration, but the Alfa Romeo's balance and agility could help it navigate the turns with precision. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Maserati might just edge out the Alfa Romeo in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Oschersleben. J. Zalgaming is starting on pole with the 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how it all unfolds. Jade Zalgaming has taken the lead right from the start. Wei Fuan is holding strong in second place, and Husky Hog is currently in third. The race is underway and everyone is settling into their positions. Wei Fuane is now in first place. Jacko and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 8th. Defects moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya and Defizzers are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Marjika Bleich are fighting hard for 13th place. Jacko is advancing to 4th place. Defects is moving up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Calican Bunny is driving a Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Jacko is driving an Auto Union Type D from 1938. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Pelican Bunny is dropping back to 17th place. Defids is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 8th place. Defects has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Unknown Tactics and Defizzards are battling closely for 6th place. La Croissant, 1980, and Ralph Lauren's are fighting hard for 15th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Unknown Tactics, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling hard for 7th place. La Croissant 1980 and Ralph Lauren's are also close, fighting for 15th position. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th. Calican Bunny is closing the gap on La Croissant 1980 by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. She is currently in 8th place, just ahead of Maya and a few others. Her race seems steady so far. Husky Hog is driving a Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in third place and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Jazel Gaming is driving the Auto Union Type C from 1937. They started in first place and are currently in second, holding a strong position. La Croissant 1980 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Ralph Florence is right behind, and they are battling closely for the same position. Amy is currently in the 13th place driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Their fastest lap is 1:50.526. The race looks competitive with some close times among the top drivers. Amy is now in 12th place, closing the gap with Marja Koblej. They are very close together on the track. Ralph Florence is driving a Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in the 17th position and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute 52 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a lower position and slower lap times. Husky Hog is driving a Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.289, close behind the top two. Their race looks competitive so far. Congratulations, Weifuen. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Weifuen on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. You really deserved the victory. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, the Grand Prix Classic. That's a fantastic prize. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. I had to pick one of these cars. I would probably go with the Jaguar XJ220. It was known for its incredible speed and handling capabilities, especially for its time. The Nürburgring circuit has tight turns and quick straights, so a car with a strong balance of agility and power would have a good chance. The XJ220's aerodynamics and V6 engine could help it excel on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 from 1994 is a classic sports car, known for its sharp handling and speed, especially on twisty tracks like Nürburgring. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R33 AM Nisnemo from 1995 is renowned for its balance and performance, with great control and power delivery. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in outright speed, especially in a straight line and quick corners. But the Skyline's balance and handling could help it maintain better control through the more technical sections. It's really close, but I would lean toward Shadow Army's Ferrari being the likely winner, mainly because of its raw speed on a short, tight circuit like Nürburgring. Still, it could be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nürburgring, and Jackal, in the Retro Supercars class, has secured pole position driving a classic 1993 Toyota Supra. It's going to be exciting to watch. Maldox FDF has taken the lead right at the start. Jackal is holding strong in second place. Justice Forwest is currently in third position. The race is off to an exciting start. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take third place. Justice Forwest and Elite 403 are battling closely for third position. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to sixth place. Amy is right behind Justice Forwest now, closing the gap quickly. They are battling closely for fourth place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 10th place, gaining one position. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Amy and Elite 403 are battling closely for third place. Alan 656 and Meg's Boring Life are fighting hard for ninth place. Justice Forwest has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Meg's Boring Life has gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Team Tenatia has also moved up 2 spots, now in 9th. Team Tenatia has moved up 1 place to take 8th. Shadow Army and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 8th position. Ralph Florence has gained 2 places to reach 13th. Ralph Florence and Alan 656 are fighting hard for 12th. Elite 403 is gaining on Jacqueline has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy and Justice Forwest are battling closely for 4th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Jackal is closing in on Maldox ECF, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Team Tenatia is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Team Tenatia and Justice Forwest are in a tight battle for 5th place. Team Tenatia is now in 5th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved into 6th place. Frankenbalz is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alan 656 is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra.2. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is around 1:14.448. It looks like they might be struggling a bit with pace today. Jackal is closing in on Maldux VCF, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Justice for Wisp is gaining on Meg's Boring Life, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Frankenbaltz has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Jackal, and is now just a few seconds behind. Frankenbaltz is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. Shadow Army is catching up to Maya, and they are battling for 10th place. Jackal is gaining on Maldux FCF, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jackal and Maldux FCF are fighting for the lead. Team Tanatia has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Team Tanatia and Elite 403 are battling closely for 3rd place. Team Tanatia is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 and Team Tanatia are battling closely for 3rd. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 5th place. Team Tanatia is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meg's Boring Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 7th. Jackal is now in 1st place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 4th. Justice for Wisp is now in 7th. Ralph Lawrence is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit 8.88. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 16.918. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job to everyone who participated. It's always exciting to see how these AI cars perform. And congrats to Amy for winning the bet race. She can now claim that amazing 1995 Nissan Skyline R33LM Miss My Bodo. That's a true classic and a fantastic addition to any collection. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Stay tuned for the next race. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which vehicles take the lead in this race. Wow! Both of these cars are legends from the early 70s and definitely have their unique strengths. The 1971 Surtees TS9 is known for its agility and excellent handling, which could give it an edge on a technical track like Calabogie Stadium. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 BB2 also has a strong history and a powerful engine that might give it an advantage in straight-line speed. Considering the track and the cars involved, I might lean towards Elite 403 with the Surtees TS9, because its maneuverability could be a big factor here. But the Ferrari's power shouldn't be underestimated, so it could turn things around. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Stadium. The car in front, starting on pole, is a 1971 Surtees TS9 from the F1 1971 class, driven by Figure 8 Sport. Let's see how they hold up. Figure 8 Sport is leading the race, followed closely by Maya in second place. Bunnies of Doom is currently in third position. Bunnies of Doom just overtook someone to move into second place. Bunnies of Doom and Figure 8 Sport are close together at the front. Shadow Army and Maya are battling hard for third place. Justice for Wisp is now in 8th place. Data X has moved up to 13. Todd R. Gardner is in 15. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Shingoshi and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Ralph Laurenz is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 18th place with 3 cars overtaken. Celestia Linari is dropping back, now in 22nd place after losing 6 positions. Ralph Laurenz is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is climbing up to 17th place. Celestia Linari is closing in on me, cutting the distance by more than 2 seconds. Cobracle and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Ralph Laurenz is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap to just 1 second. Celestia Linari is catching up to Amy, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Cobra Cola is climbing up to 11th place. Elite 103 is gaining on Celestia Linari, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Celestia Linari, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Zova Sapphire are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Justice for Wisp is driving a BRMP 160. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10 drivers, with a 19.19 feet. Their race looks strong so far. Ingo and the Kringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Cobracle has moved up 1 spot to 10. Defects has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Welcome back, Kraken Gavin. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Cobracle has moved up 1 place to 9. Zombush 86 and Cobracle are battling closely for 9th. Defades is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to 11. Zombush 86 has moved up to 8th place. Defades is now less than a second behind Cobracle. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 16th place. Bunnies Off Doom and Figure 8 Sport are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Gina Jones are battling closely for 16th. The track at Kalaboki Stadium seems to favor quick lap times with drivers like Amy and Maya pushing the pace. Overtakes are happening in tight sections, so the technical layout is definitely testing driver skill in car handling. Justice for Wisp is driving a BRMP 160, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 19.1995. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations to Figure 8 Sport on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Figure 8 Sport on winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Matra M S120B. Ralph Lorenz, well done on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1971 Ferrari 312B22. Gina Jones, impressive work on doing the most overtakes. You're now entitled to the 1971 Matra M S120B. Thanks for an exciting race, everyone. A fun fact about the 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s, is that it was a favorite among rally drivers, and even won the prestigious Monte Carlo rally twice in the early 1970s. Its lightweight design and agile handling made it a real competitor in the rally world. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Wow, both of these cars have a lot of classic charm. The 1972 Ford Falcon has a reputation for being a solid, reliable car with good handling, especially for its time. On the other hand, the 1966 Ford Fairlane is also a strong contender with a slightly more aggressive design and potentially more power under the hood. Considering the Valencia street circuit's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Falcon because of its balanced handling, but it could really go either way depending on how well the AI manages each car's strengths. I'm excited to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit. Leading the pack is the Group 3 car, a Rex Nizara driving a classic 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger from pole position. This should be a fun one to watch. The race is just underway with Rex Nizara leading the pack. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, and right behind in third is me, Amy. Cracking Gavin and Kickus Lady X3 are battling closely for 5th place. Waldo has moved up one spot to take 7th. Waldo and Cracking Gavin are now fighting for 6th place. Amy has just overtaken Rex and Sarah and is now in the lead. Rex and Sarah is fighting hard to regain the position. Ralph Laurenz is climbing up to 7th place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up one spot to 6th place. Cracking Gavin and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 6th. Chip Roman has gained one position to 12th. Chip Roman and Adam Flash are fighting hard for 11. Cracking Gavin advances to 6th place. Elita 403 and Waldo are locked in a close fight for 8. Chip Roman moves up to 11th place. No for Life has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and No for Life are closely battling for 3rd. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 8th. Elite 403 and Ralph Laurenz are fighting hard for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Ralph Laurenz and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th place. Kickus Lady X3 has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 and Cracking Gavin are battling closely for 6th. Otone has moved up to 14th. Elite 403 is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 15th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Adam Flash and Papa KC are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Adam Flash, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones and Adam Flash are now fighting for 12th place. Elite 403 is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ralph Florence has moved up 1 position to 7. Adam Flash has also advanced 1 position, now in 11. Ralph Florence is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for the 6th place. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Cracking Gavin has moved into 7th. Chip Broman is closing the gap on Waldo, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Chip Broman and Waldo are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Gina Jones is closing in on Papa KC, cutting the gap to 1 second. Gina Jones and Papa KC are fighting hard for 13th place. Kikaslady X3 moves up to 3rd place. Cracking Gavin is now less than a second behind New for Life. Adam Flash is closing in on Chip Broman, gaining 1.5 seconds. Ralph Florence and Cracking Gavin are battling closely for 7th place. Chip Broman and Waldo are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kikaslady X3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Cracking Gavin and Ralph Laurenz are fighting hard for 7th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Adam Flash quickly. Less than a second now. Elite 403 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 16th place. Otone is advancing to 13th place. Shadow Army and Odd Tone are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal is climbing to 16th place. Papa KC is driving a 1970 Abarth 1600 TC. They are currently in 15th place, and their lap time is a bit slower compared to the leaders. New for Life has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are closely battling for that 4th spot. Chip Broman is climbing up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Ralph Florence is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Maya and Papa KC are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Maya is driving a 1973 Mazda RX 3 GT. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:53.526. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that classic 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ22 Elite 103. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the legendary 1972 Ford Falcon, and Shipperman. Great job on making the most overtakes. You've earned a stylish 1966 Shelby GT Thrifty Up. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was a fantastic event. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. That's a tough call. The Chevrolet Corvette C3 from 1969 is a classic muscle car, known for its power and straight-line speed. Meanwhile, the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971 is famous for its agility and handling, especially on twisty circuits like Valencia. Given the circuit's mixture of turns and straights, I might lean towards Hingle-McCringleberry in the Skyline for better maneuverability. But Trefa 93's Corvette has brute force on its side, which could definitely give it an edge on the longer straight sections. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car and driver combo comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit, and in Group 4, Two Peas and a Podcast is starting on pole with a classic 1968 Dodge Dart. Let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Two Peas and a Podcast in second, and Jackal in third. Amy has moved up to third place. Amy and Two Peas in the Podcast are battling closely for second place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for third place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Mr. Rush has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for third place. 2for93 is climbing up 2 spots to secure 6th. Gina Jones and Hinkle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th. Agreeds 34 is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Shadow Army and Egrets 34 are battling closely for 12th place. Otone is moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal and Silent Fox 113 are closely battling for 4th position. James Mayo has also advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead position. Trifinanti3A has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mr. Rush is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Agreeds 34 is also climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Green and Jeb and Otone are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Number 4 Life is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Hinkle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 11. Green and Jeb is advancing to 15. Mr. Rush has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ralph Florence and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Otone and Greninja are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Ralph Florence is climbing 2 spots to take 12th place. Gina Jones and Ralph Florence are battling closely for 12th place. Otone is also moving up 2 spots to 13th place. Jackal is driving a 1965 Shelby Daytona, a classic and powerful car. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks competitive with a strong position. Agreeds 34 is driving a 1975 BMW CSL. They are currently in 8th place and have a fast lap time of 99.99. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is currently in 3rd place with her 1969 AMC Javelin. She is maintaining a strong position and staying close to the leaders. The race looks competitive for her so far. Mr. Rush advances to 7th place. Mr. Rush and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones moves up to 12th place. Shadow Army's car is a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems to be stalled with no recorded lap time, indicating they might be having issues or not actively racing right now. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. They are currently in 12th place, just behind Gina Jones. The race seems steady for Hingo, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 39 seconds. Agreed's 34 is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 12th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. No for Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for that 10th spot. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mr. Roche and James Mayo are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Mr. Roche has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now just behind Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap by 1 second. Trefanani 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and Trefanani 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Mr. Roche and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th place. Island Fox 213 is now in 4th place. Autone has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 14th place. Congratulations to LA 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1937 Auto Union Type C might have the edge on the Jerez retro circuit. Its lightweight design and powerful engine would give it good acceleration and handling. The other cars are also impressive, especially the Mercedes-Benz W125 and 154. But the Auto Union's combination of speed and agility could make it a front-runner in this race. Wow, these two cars are both classics and quite powerful for their time. The Auto Union Type C is known for its impressive straight-line speed and agile handling, while the Mercedes-Benz W125 was a dominant force in its era, with incredible speed and stability. Considering the track at Jerez Retro, which has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its balance and grip. But the Auto Union's raw power could definitely shake things up, especially if it handles the corners well. It's going to be a really close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Jerez Retro. Our car in the lead is an Elite 403, starting on pole, driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how it performs. Dingle Hopper 68 has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Lil Sprout in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Papa Casey has moved up to 10th place. Now for Life is now in 12th place. Lil Sprout is now in 3rd place. Out Florence has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Papa KC is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Move for Life and Papa KC are battling closely for 10th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th place. Jackal is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12. C, they are currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or issues so far. Elite 403 is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C, which is known for its advanced engineering and speed. They are currently in 2nd place, holding a strong position early in the race. Elite 403 is driving the 1937 Auto Union Type C, starting in pole position. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong lead, with no overtakes reported against them so far. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 13th place, maintaining a steady position in the race. Dingle Hopper 68 is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CT-F, a classic racing car known for its powerful straight-line speed. They are currently in the lead, holding the 1st place, and their lap times suggest consistent performance. Amy is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved into 5th. Queen Monda is in 6th. The race is heating up. Queen Monda moves up 1 spot into 5th place. Noir for Life and Toadette the Kitty are battling closely for 10th place. Toadette the Kitty has moved up one spot into 9th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Papa, Kisi, and Moo for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Lil Sprout is driving an Auto Union Type C, which is known for its engineering and speed. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position in the race. The track seems to favor the Auto Union cars with the top 2 positions, and the Maseratis are holding steady in the mid-pack. The tight racing suggests the circuit's challenging corners are testing driver skill and car handling. Queen Manda has moved up to 4th place. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Ralph Lauren's and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Toadette the Kitty and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 8th place. And Moo for Life is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Mercedes-Benz W154, which is a classic racing car from the late 1930s. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in the last place, but they are still on the track and pushing forward. New for Life is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are performing closely, with the Auto Union Type C cars leading and showing strong pace. The track seems to favor these older, powerful cars as they dominate the top positions. The Mercedes-Benz W125 and 154 are trailing slightly behind, possibly due to handling or track compatibility. Congratulations to Dinglehopper68 on winning the race at JRS Retro. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Dinglehopper68 for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Shanghai circuit, I would go with the 2011 Porsche 91197G 2RS. Plus, it has modern technology and aerodynamics that give it an edge over some of the older classics. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car for the race. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on cheering for your favorite AI driver. That's quite the interesting matchup. The 2003 Ferrari 360 CS is known for its agility and modern handling, making it a strong contender on a track like Shanghai. The 1977 Aston Martin 4th Vantage, while iconic and powerful, might struggle a bit with the technical parts of the circuit because of its age and possibly less nimbleness. Given those factors, I'd lean toward Orange Funk winning the race, mainly because the Ferrari's modern design and handling should give it an edge on this track. But it'll be exciting to see how the vintage Aston Martin performs. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Shanghai, and Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 2007 Lotus 211 in the combined supercars class. Let's see how she handles this one. The race has just started with Maya taking the lead, followed by New for Life in second place and Flinchicott in third. Flinchicott has moved up one spot to take second place, Move for Life, and Flinchicott are battling closely for second. Elite 403 has advanced one spot to fifth place. Tug on It DTV is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rob Swizzle has moved up one spot to take third place in Move for Life, and Rob Swizzle are closely battling for third position. Elite 403 is now in third place, closing the gap with Rob Swizzle. Rob Swizzle and Elite 403 are battling closely for third position. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up to fifth place, making a strong push forward. Elite 403 has moved up to second place. Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for fourth place. Merchican Lave is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is right behind in 11th. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 12th place. The battle for 10th is heating up. Orange Funk is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved into 20th place, also gaining 3 positions. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Maya by 2.2 seconds. Flinchicott advances to second place. The Chaotic Weirdo climbs 2 spots to third. Geoga and Miracles moves up to 7th. Geoga and Miracles and Nut for Life are battling closely for 6th. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Geogyna Miracles has gained 1 position to be in 6th. Merchican Live has also moved up 1 spot to be in 8th. chaotic weirdo has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Ralph Lauren is also climbing up to 8th place. With 3 out 25. And Cobra are neck and neck for 10th position. Orange Funk is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ralph Lauren has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ralph Lauren and Geogine Miracles are battling closely for 6th place. Ralph Lauren has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Geogine Miracles and Ralph Lauren are fighting closely for 6th position. Orange Funk has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Elite 403 is gaining rapidly on Maya, and they are now just a few seconds apart. Ralph Lauren is also closing the gap on Rob Swizzle, and the fight for position is heating up. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Ralph Lauren is getting closer to Rob Swizzle, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Orange Funk has moved up to 8th place. The High Guerdo is climbing to 2nd place. Merchicken Live is advancing to 5th place. Amy is moving up to 15th place. Hot Swords is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Merchicken Live is narrowing the gap on Flinchcott 21, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Orange Funk is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 13th place. Orange Funk is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Ragu has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Merchicken Live is closing in on Flinchcott 21. The gap is now less than a second and a half. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Rob Swizzle and Orange Funk are battling closely for 7th position. Ralph Lauren is gaining on Merchicken Live, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 place to 14. Bubote has also moved up 1 place to 19. Merchicken Live and Flinchcott 21 are battling closely for 4th place. Oscar Wolf is gaining on Yes 996, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Athena CNC is catching up to Oscar Wolf, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. Since they earned that, they can claim the 2020 Ferrari Roma, which is an amazing modern street car. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience and stay tuned. We'll be right back to watch those AI cars race.